My god, the game's so loud.
Bro, it's gonna make you play it again.
Mute this. You will not be having this echoing. Game's not even stopped. It's a true plushie.
This is single player. It actually does have split screen co-op.
Well, you did say that's how you played it.
Yeah.
Actually, more inclined to play Portal Revolution after that. It's a shame there's no Coop in it. The paint gun is small brain. It is small brain because paint gun is like just spray stuff. What are these meme guides on here? Like, they're not a guide. Like, what the heck?
And they're just everywhere, honestly.
Like, do I do it? I don't want to do it.
It's up to you. I did say you did say you only played a little bit.
Yeah, because I played through the single player, and I was like, I can't. I was thinking maybe the reason I was having a hard time with the Coop was because I haven't played the single player, so I don't really know how to play it. And then I played through the single player, and it wasn't any better, so I'm like, I don't want to touch this game again. That's why I deleted it. Or uninstalled. And deleted? I don't know. I wish you could remove stuff from your front Steam library. Like, once it's in there forever. Like, can you go away?
I believe you
Some
can
games that I'd
from,
like to get rid of.
You can remove it from your account if you want to.
What's it called? Someone got me DuckTales, and I'm just like, I don't want to play that game.
DuckTales?
I think they got it on a sale, so it's only like a couple bucks, so it's not like it was anything, but I'm just like...
I think I remember playing that game on the PS3.
I accepted because I was like, why not? I guess it's free, but now I'm just like, I don't want to play this game. It should be up here. Where is it? Did I don't know. Not to mention the intro for this game is like 10 minutes long. Well, that's for single player.
Skipping the intro.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today.
Yay.
The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately
20
years.
Would you recommend this game?
test
No. I wouldn't recommend it. I know I'm bad, but I feel like half of it is the game is not... So I disagree that it's a modification, because it's like a bunch of... It's like a fan game.
It pretty much is considered a game once it's on Steam.
So like, I don't know why they call it a mod, but whatever. Anyway.
And it does ship like some Portal 2 assets and the game executable. That's the other thing too.
I like how it says you're playing Portal 2.
Yeah, it does. I never thought about this, and I was like...
In-game? I wonder, what game? Go away.
This is my turn.
Let's see
Oh, it
how
shows the
horrible.
nickname.
Let's see how horrible this is. No, I don't have any of my keybinds.
Oh, dang. They remapped the freaking keybinds for some reason.
Oh, that works.
Select track to play.
Cube logic. Oh, they put a
Choose
clip on the
3.
button.
Oh.
No, they put on the whole thing. I'm
Yeah,
mad.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about these buttons.
I mean, obviously, like, saves having to put kill stuff all around, but still.
So there's 3 chambers for, like, literally each track. Oh. This is momentum.
Or should we not start at the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to... Why did that take so long?
I have no... And technically
I'm
delay.
expecting, like, velocity. As soon as you tap the button, it pulls you up. New assignment.
Retrieve important data from the past. Complete the cooperative travel testing track and reach the Aperture Archive.
What?
How the heck? I don't know how that happened.
This game sucks. I mean, what?
That is absolutely fricked.
Why does that take so long?
That's like a full second.
That's a lot more than a second, it felt like. I don't know. Longest second of my life.
Oh, I see you. I am in the past.
Whoops. Wait, did I do that? No. I hate that the present looks dirty too. That even makes it look worse.
Past affections affect the present. So, here's the funny thing. In the single-player campaign, the announcer used to call the clean area the present, and then they call the dirty area the future. For whatever reason, yeah. So, this is the exact reason what we have to do. We have to exchange information about what we're doing. So,
I almost cleared that.
I think you can do that? Yeah, I think... I've never tried doing that as a second player. So I see...
Oh,
you can
they
actually
have that not solid.
not solid.
Normally you can walk on the edge of those.
So, do you have remote view on? Oh,
Thanks,
come
game.
on. This is just Steam. I hate it.
Now we have to do all this shoop again.
And it absolutely sucks.
I've got a idea playing this game, Nathan. New assignment. I feel like we've gotten this assignment 3 times now. Oh, I don't want this. Where's this? Tab, tab, tab. Where's my developer console? You have to enable it. Fine. Where's my developer console? It is enabled. Why does it not open?
Kill the key. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna move this cube to your view. So, whenever I move the cube... Well...
Amazing.
That is so mad. I think this happens in split screen co-op as well. I really need to see if it's just that. Because I think this has happened before.
Let me restart. Maybe you should restart too.
I will restart Steam just for this.
Well, I was just saying just the game, but I guess restarting Steam wouldn't hurt either. They actually made the background. Why did the stream go unmuted? They made the background for the Portal Reloaded icon transparent.
I think I said Steam networking to friends only. 'Cause I don't know if that's causing any issues. I hope this works now.
Toggle portal ghosting. Partner view Y button.
Y button.
Yeah, I don't see a thing that says open developer console on edit keys and buttons, so I guess there just isn't one. Which is lovely.
I'm pretty sure they have it, but it's on the bottom of miscellaneous. If you go to edit keys buttons, you should have quick save, quick load, and then developer console. That is the last entry.
Oh, it says F10.
F10.
Okay.
Can you open it now?
Yes. I don't know why I didn't see. I was looking at the key on that instead. Thanks, game.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. Your partner is disconnected. I really do not. I only hope split screen is not an issue. I wouldn't be surprised because that has the same issues.
My spacebar has been freaking out lately. Well, today. Wonder if it'd be any different if I invited you. X'd out. Ugh.
I don't know if it'd be any different in, like, hosting a different server.
Why is Peabody just doing, like,
I don't know.
legs to the side? It's supposed to be several things.
Let's try stopping it.
Why does this take so long?
I'm just host time scaling this. Yeah. I don't even... Okay, I hope we get to play the game frickin' properly.
Peabody can't even do taunts. What is this?
Neither can Atlas. So, do you see the future?
Like, you get the sound, but Peabody's just jumping.
They just remove most of it. So if I pick up this cube... Yeah, it's literally just got... Wow.
Just as you say gone.
Gone. No Steam logon.
That's what mine says.
Okay. Okay, let's hope that's not...
If it does it with me too, then it's an omen. And you just delete the game and never think about it again. What?
Are you at 9?
I hit this way.
Put taunt on 5. I think Steam login might be just a bug. Like... Now I get to see it from this side.
Why is the taunt not working?
I think they have a global that just disabled it. Because I'm
Stupid.
pressing the binding and it's not doing anything. So that opens the door for me, but I can't get up there. There's a button here in the present, the glass is broken, but if I move this...
Why don't you put it on the button, and then go up, and then I would just, like, re-drop it on this one, and then open the door.
What?
Because for some reason, this is just up for me.
Oh, I dropped the cube. Okay, what is my ping right now? 158. That's normal.
Yeah, I don't know, it just didn't like when you were hosting for some reason.
Okay.
I can't do anything. I can't do any gestures.
Yeah, I can't do it either. Okay. Okay, so it's lasting more than a few seconds. Because I do have SAR installed, which that could be a reason that why it's kicking me.
Bro's got too many mods.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just my side. It's just freaking SAR or something. I don't know if it's... But my ping's higher when I'm hosting, when you're hosting, so... But I can take the loss. The full second.
Loss?
Here we go. Okay, it wants me here. This is the... And now
What it calls what is, like... Kinda aggravating.
Okay, so... I have a cube. What does this do? So you got some stairs. The shadow is just not there. Oh. Leave the cube here. Wait, bring...
If you touch that cube...
Goes away. Do I get crushed? I'm trying to keep the door open.
Oh,
Oh, they specifically did that.
maybe. I might have just done it wrong. Why do I stand so long?
I need my toggle remote view script. Because I can't. I am tired. I do not want to freaking hold this button.
For some reason, I just press it and it stays on. There is a command that will just keep it on. I forgot reloading trophies in Olympio. Why is it slow? Why does this game have no respect for people's time?
That's freaking great. Maybe I have to copy it line by line.
Whoa, there's a console command for that? I mean, that turns it on every time probably, but I just have a console command that turns it, well, like when you hit a button, it will stay on.
Okay. I
That
got it.
raised my stream quality. If you go to my stream, like if you click my name and then go to the about, I've got all the bound commands, and the one under tab, which I just used because that's the button you hit anyway, you can put that in and on whatever key you want really, and it will make it work.
Yeah.
I could paste it in the chat, but like,
I have it bound. I got it already. 'Cause I
lazy.
just copied it from... Because I ended up copying from some Steam guy that already did it. So I don't have to press it. So if we have this hole in here, I think you go through your portal so that the orange one stays there. Oh. I think you have to be there too.
You can come through to me, I think.
Yeah. And I can close the time portal.
Didn't realize that button did that.
Custom ping tool icon for the win!
No, I don't have that. That went on somehow. Yeah, this is a level. This is the one I got stuck on.
Oh, yeah. I think this one stumped me too.
I still don't think I did it right. I don't remember how we did it, but I like bullcrapped it.
The goal, I think, is to get... Our goal is to get over there. So obviously you need to keep the fizzle on.
I can't jump taunt. What is this? Can't do tricks. There, we're up here. Yeah.
I don't have portal.
I think I like stood
It doesn't let
in the
me
middle.
loop fire it now. That's this freaking game. So you're on the other side. What if I come to the yeah, so I'm got to come to the other side because that is not able. But right now, time portal here. It ain't there. I forgot it takes a full 150 milliseconds to even send my time portal. Yeah, that's this freaking game.
That's not that much. Like a tenth of a second, a little more.
Oh, I think I closed your portal. Ghosting just does not do anything. Assuming we have time, do we have your portal in the present?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go back to the other side and see. So the orange one is still there in the present, in the clean side.
And that's the thing too, like the directionality of this is what makes it hard to track what you're doing. For me, at least.
Yeah, this is gonna fizzle it right away.
I can't do gestures.
If I go back now, it's still there. If you place your blue portal, we can get there. Oh.
What? Like I said, when you solve it, you're like, what happened? There's no feeling of completion. It's just like you bumbled your way through and then you solved it. You're like, what did I do?
Now I'm starting to get that feeling too.
You know, I don't know if that's infectious. I know you've been being infected by my untired, but like...
And that puzzle. Okay, so this puzzle was the most absolute trouble I had playing split screen. Solo.
Well, I mean, you kind of need two people for something like this. Why are these gaps in the glass so massive? Like, you can jump through that.
I can't get up here with the time portal.
You can't? You sure?
I can only close it with right click. I can only shoot the time portal. So you're gonna have to go to the future and place some other portals for me. So yeah, that's...
Like, you think you're onto something, and it's like, wait, I have no idea what I'm doing, actually.
So I think if I'm standing here, and I want to go
here. It's just real quick.
You have an orange portal, like right here. Since there are no buttons in the future...
There's one there? I think what it's supposed to be is like, I put portals in one, and then you go future to travel through portals and then past, essentially.
Yeah, that's the trick for me.
What order that is like, I don't figure out.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, I always kind of had an idea what I needed to do, but I had no idea how I needed to do it.
So, when you place your portals in... Well, if you want to keep it consistent, the present, which is the clean side, your portals are gonna get affected once you move it, because now, when you're standing here, you're not gonna be able to get up to this button, or you can just move, you can go wherever you want to. Because this, if I'm up there, I think there could be more than one solution to this.
I feel like the portals maybe set up okay.
I'm gonna go to future. Wait, I think this could work. Where the heck are you at? Yeah, making sure you're... Did my ping go through the portal? The world portal? Did it go through the world portal at all?
I mean, that's usually how linked portal doors work.
Oh.
You can see where it's pinging to.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's how you know that they're just linked portal doors and not actually anything special. Which, to be fair, that's kind of how portals work anyway, but they work within themselves and not within, like, a different area.
Right now your so... How do you want to do this? If you're just gonna... You want to get, this button and this button while I get, these buttons?
I think that works. Because, like, you go through that thingy. I like that I don't see where it's going. You go through that one. That means I need both portals up top, though.
Yeah, you have that.
Right, let me to that side. Yeah, let me to that side, and then I will go. Where are my portals? As a bomb, and then we'll put this one a little closer too.
Okay, I gotta remember where to put them.
Now you should be good. My portals are on these walls, the closer to the button. I'm not sure if that's better. Should they be on the outer walls?
I think these could be... Wait. If they're like this... That takes me longer to do here, though. Let me see how long this is. Six seconds?
6 sevens?
And I missed it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to bunny hop.
Does it? No, because you have to go back. So my portals should be on the far walls.
Yeah, I already missed. I missed the point.
Let me closer. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And then I go through. Oh heck, these are farther. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay, where
You got the time delay. Like, I'll go when you hit your button because I've got less time.
I'm gonna count down.
Just go.
What?
You missed the button.
Oh, that's freaking great.
LMBO.
Okay,
Oh, we do it again.
the hitbox is so freaking stupid.
I think it's because you had the delay. So you probably hit it too early and you kept walking. So like I said, you just hit your button. I've got less of a time delay, so it doesn't matter when I hit mine. You hit yours and I'll go after.
Yes!
That is. But wait. Never mind.
Playing Portal 2 with 150 millisecond ping. It feels like so different when just like I played split screen co-op, where essentially all the ping, where like there's like almost nothing. There is no delay, and seeing it like that in this perspective breaks my brain, like in a different way. We got
What?
sweet. Huh?
Man,
Why does the remote keep going?
do they have it sit there? It does.
I think it does drop to this button. We can't move
I don't think
this
we're both
cube.
supposed to be on here.
So it only moves the one in the future. I'm used to saying the future.
I can
as the
come
dirty
over
side.
there.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say. You can say whatever. It doesn't make. It's confusing or either way to me. Oops. Oh.
Yeah. That they made it like that? That's convenient. If you just die here, you respawn here. So I think this still leads to the same condition. This thing, no get affected.
Not me not realizing that
What
there's a
if
gap
we-
there.
What if I...
Please move quickly to the chamber lock. Mind the gap. Wait. Where's that cube?
Remember, if you move it, the clean cube, the dirty one disappears. But it respawns. Clean, dirty. I was gonna put time
No,
portal,
you didn't catch it. I don't know if it would matter if we didn't catch it, Olympia. I don't know if that was
I
right,
guess so.
and I don't really care.
I think it would help if we did that, but we didn't. So we got a dropper.
I love when the map creators drop the cube onto the player. That's really good map design.
Wait. Instead of...
No face.
Oh,
Give.
I forgot it's delayed. Yeah. I know I can do that.
You can't,
Yeah, we
you
don't
can't do
need to-
anything with it in here, but it's funny.
Like, as of right now.
Where's my thumb down?
Why did that shoot twice?
Magic. Oh, there's a thing up there.
We have a button here.
Button.
So it does that.
I'm bad.
Oh. Why did it have to make you jump this?
Because these people are stupid. And you have to jump that too. And this thing has no, like, portal collision. Good job. Yeah,
So
I
now we
figured.
can get the portal, get the cube in here, which we are gonna need.
The Cuban? I have a feeling of that. How does it get in there, actually?
So, when you got up to this area, did you see any grates that you can shoot the portal into?
Shoot the portal into?
Because how else are we going to get the cube in this room? You.
I mean, I can shoot through the grate. I guess you just have to hand it to me once I'm up there. And that's... See, why did they leave this solid? And not the other one that you could walk on? Now you take it off and then hand it to me through the hole.
Through the hole.
Yeah.
There we go.
But... that doesn't get it in there.
Forgot about this portal. Because I'm still standing up here. And technically...
Oh, I think you could have just put it in there. I'm stupid. Oh,
Yeah.
I almost fell off.
Dang it! If I jump down, then that would be be an issue for all of us, because that would mean
Just respawn the cube.
actually, can you even reach?
Wow.
Can you even reach the button from up here? Okay, you can do that. Okay, that helps.
Alright, so now, yeah, you need to go get
Cue from the future.
thing out. Does that help? I think it does. Yeah.
I got the cube out.
Now you put on the button. And
So
then
now,
yeah, you just put that on the button.
okay,
And then
this is
I
the part
go
I'm gonna have to do.
and then any portal should do.
I have an orange
Get ready,
portal
cat.
here.
Get ready. Actually no, you do have to catch the cube.
Yeah,
Is this right, cube? Yes.
this should be the reason. And I miss. It's down there. Gosh,
Rips
freaking
head
dang
off.
it.
Rips head off P booty. I can't move. I don't put it down for console now. No, no, no. Why can't I move? My game is fricked.
I tried doing team teas.
That's what I'm saying. I can't do any taunts. Why can't I move? What happened?
Hold on a second. Let me see if that helps. Well, the cube is stuck down here, so we have to restart it.
Yeah, which is stupid. And that's the other thing of this game. They don't have resets. Why'd you exploding me? I could have just jumped out.
You said
Wait.
you couldn't move.
I still can't move. I'm moving my mouse and the thing isn't turning. I don't know why.
They really tried to... I guess they really tried to disable taunting. We're gonna kill each other all day.
No. I still can't turn.
Gosh dang it.
Or walk. I can shoot portals, but I'm hitting WASD, nothing happens. You can hear this, I can do that. But I can't turn my mouse or use my directions. What happened? Why did this happen? It's funnier when you can do the team thing and you can do the high five. And then oh wait, no. You said you've seen Turmoil's videos, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I know it from. There's one video where the guy turns on cheats 2 seconds after they get in, and he just starts blowing him up.
Yeah.
And then he does it with he does the high five, and he blows him up when he does the high five.
I don't... Taunt high five.
Which thing is this? 3?
We're on 3. Wait, this is...
8.
This is 8.
Okay.
We can just restart the map and no clip here. Okay, that's fine. I tried joining from here, and it kicked me.
Oh wait, no, I just realized he can't see my thing because he's on YouTube. I'm inting IRL still. Just get on Twitch, LMBO.
And my gun is gone. Is the Twitch?
No, that's not it.
I think we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, we were on number 8, but the 8 is not what we were on. We weren't on a light bridge.
I think we might be.
There's no laser, there's no faith plate, no loop,
Not this one.
no flame. It might have been 2 or 3, I don't know. I feel like it was probably 2. Because we weren't very far.
I can't read it because stream quality. Yeah, the bitrate is.
Bro, just seeing that message.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it.
I answered that 10 minutes ago. At least, I don't even know. Yay, I love slow platforms. Could it?
I didn't get up here. I'm still down here.
Oh. Oh yeah, you need to be here. Yeah, I think we're on the third, but oh well, it's fine.
Funny thing is, like, entering a time portal is just a fizzler being disabled in slow motion.
Oh, that's what that sound is, LMBO.
Yeah.
Here's the one that we freaked out, so it got to the end anyway.
So you gotta keep one... We just need to keep one portal on the exit so that it doesn't get fizzled. Because when you go to the future, only those portals in the future fizzle.
Why can't I put a dang portal here?
Time portal's just blocking it.
There's that proof!
If you go through...
It would help too if it had any indication which one you were supposed to end up on.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, you can go through either one.
If you go back, if you go through the time portal...
And they'll both
It's
get
right now.
fizzled. I guess technically they'd be fizzled in the future because being there. So go back on the button. So if I go through here, yeah.
Yeah, they'll
So
only
it's
get...
fine here.
But so that logic's a bit weird. It's like, the fizzler's really close to the time portal, which is even...
Well, it's not a physical location as much as like... Because when I go through into this area, it's not gonna fizzle the other portals because they are in the past.
Wait, I think I get it. Because now your portals are... Let's remember, so the portal in the clean is just literally still there. If we go back...
Literally still there. Oh,
Oh. If we go back now... Then the portals are still there.
now you go through. It's only taken 3 runs of playing that level to kind of understand what's going on with it.
And now we gotta do this again.
This one's not that bad. You put... Honestly, just get me through. Just put your portal anywhere. And then I'll go through. And then I put mine on... Actually, no, I need mine set up. I do actually need mine set up because I can't move them once they are. Hello?
What the... What? How?
Why is there a portal blocker? Or I guess it's just not bumping.
Bad portal
Okay.
bumper.
Mine are set up. Now you put your portal anywhere up here. Come into the clean. And then put... And then I set this up. Wrong one. Okay. And I go back, and now you go to the other side. You still need to go up. Thinking emoji. I think... Maybe up here?
I have to be up there in the first place.
If
Yeah,
I
before
go,
set up, go back
yours,
through
yeah, put your
the future, the
and
dirty-
then
put some.
put,
I'm gonna go back.
then you go
here,
through, and then I'll get you
go
up,
here, and then
I put Seba, and then you get me.
go back up
Alright,
there.
I'm ready. Wait, did I fix yours? I did.
Yeah, I think they should be fine.
I need to check if I fix yours. Okay, so now you set yours up. Yeah. And then you just hit your button whenever. See, that's the thing. Like I said, once you know what's going on with these levels, it's not so bad. But the training for them is kind of lacking. And that's what makes them hard to figure out, like, the first time. So I feel like their playtesting for this game wasn't as good as it should have been.
Yeah.
Which, like I said, the levels are fine once you know what's going on.
I think the main problem is expecting both players to know that you know the time portal mechanics already, and that's
Well, it's not just knowing what they are, but like the more of the intricacies of how they work and how to use them.
okay, this remote view keeps going away for no reason. It was just Portal 2. You want to catch the queue because you have no latency whatsoever. Okay.
Don't fall. Don't miss. Did you DC?
No, I didn't DC. I think my ping's is dead.
What are you umming? We're done. Oh, I guess it's not
The door
working.
is not open.
The door is closed on. Oh, we need...
And yeah, you can't.
That's why it worked last time. And that needs to be on for some reason to open the door. You just have to kill the cube. That's kind of L solution, if you ask me. Yeah, I love when the map creators drop the cube on the player, and also when they put a freaking physics clip inside the cube dropper, so it always falls straight down.
Fall straight down. Yep. Center. Okay, so now I gotta do this. I have to catch the cube.
We have to go through and get the old cube first. And it's like, is there an easier way to do this?
If I...
I think this needs the countdown.
Yeah. Even there's a chance that I could still fail the jump. I mean, not fail the jump, but fail the cube catch.
I think that's the only way to do it. You have to catch.
They just restricted this to one solution.
I mean, it kind of should be, but I'm just thinking that it's like, is this a solution? Is this actually like intended solution? What am I doing?
That's the intended solution, according to the walkthrough.
According to the walkthrough. You get closer. Barely. I saw it fall down and then it like jumped in your hand. I don't know why they have that delay so long.
We are pretty far away.
Huh?
And I think we're at So I think there's 2 chambers per segment. So...
You could totally jump that. I think we did do this part, actually.
I think you can solve this in any timeline.
I did was my portal upside down. Heck.
I missed it.
Oh.
But
Oh, I hit the ceiling. Dude, I bonked. It'll be easier at the top. Oh, your butt's in the way.
Dang it.
Strafe lock. LOL.
Oh, we got it.
Jump from the pipe.
Jump on the pipe.
No, jump from the pipe. It's actually like insanely easy.
Oh,
He's actually trying to he's trying to get the strafing. I feel like you're better off just, like I said, you jump out onto the pipe and then into the portal.
Oh,
There you go. Easy game.
I'm overdoing it.
How are you supposed to do that? the time bull crap. Time in quote. I just like breaking stuff.
And it's fun. Much easier than, like, trying to stew intended.
Like break? Is that supposed to be that easy? I don't think so. It doesn't really do anything. Is there another?
Because this is supposed to get me up. Because this is pretty much the same. I guess we're just going through in different places. So I think
I need to get up there.
I think we're gonna have to use some kind of time portal. I feel like that involves that's what it is. You go through.
Yeah, you don't need strafing.
So then there's another or the room after this.
Yeah, you can just like jump through and it like
And it redirects me here.
yeah, there was one that did that in the single player as well.
So now that you're inside, I think if it's up here, this will let you jump out. Oh, that's... redirects you here. And I think I can...
There's a push.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, push. Yeah, that's... I feel like this is one of the easier puzzles than other ones.
No jump taunt cry.
We should really enable taunting. And the other possibility that it could corrupt your stats when you tried using them. The taunt stats, I mean. Oh, this chamber. There's every single one of these. Yeah, that lags me. I feel like we're I'm gonna be the only one infinite flinging because...
I have to do the portals.
Yeah. There's buttons that do something. Are the buttons here. So they're in both places.
Well, that's good, because I don't think you can do it otherwise.
Yeah. So I think...
That's not high enough. It's like, I need to be up there, but I can't set the portals up from up there.
I think... because the future portals change, the portals in the dirty environment change whenever you change the portal positions in the clean environment. What I could do is I could fling through here. You're gonna be standing up here in the clean environment.
How do I get up there? I guess I go through... Maybe... These, like, wall jumps are kind of like...
I guess you could try that. Yeah, you can make it. But, I think... That's fine when you're up there.
You come back. And it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can't... you still have to set them up.
They're already set up.
I have to go through here. Wait, now we can do the puzzle.
Now we can do the puzzle. They don't really have a lot of extra leeway on that.
Alright. More pipe.
There's a hole. Cannot see that from here. Intentional, clearly.
I think one of these does involve you have to be over there. So I think the... Let me go back up at there. So I think this, you can get me to the exit. Wow, that pointed my camera straight downward. Okay. I'm gonna put the time portal here. So you're gonna have to get yourself through somehow. And there's no portal surface here that's gonna let you come back here, because if you end up in the dirty, you won't be able to come back clean.
Dirty.
So you're gonna have to enter.
I need a time portal.
You can come out of this panel, so you get here.
Is this one of those things where you're supposed to like fling through and then you get the portal on the top? And because you moved it as you went through and stuff.
If we have to move the portal, then that would be kind of...
That one weird mechanic.
If we had to do that, that'd be kind of... It probably would be a solution, but that would be kind of difficult too in execution. I think this one involves... Because when you go through a time portal while you're flying, your momentum's preserved. Like, you still get extra momentum when doing that. As long as, like, the time portal's in the same spot in both places.
Oh, at that point, I could just go into the past and fling, I think, and then you'll just put the time portal. No. Then I'll go up.
Because, remember, up here, I don't have any way to put... Obviously, there's nothing I can put here. I'll put it here.
If you do that, and I come through... and I end up on this side.
There's barely enough to shoot a portal there. If I put it here, I don't know if that's gonna get you enough.
That's in the same spot that I was.
Yeah, that doesn't even help. But even if you got enough, that it would.
This is the past, so if I go like this, that's not what I want to. Why can't I overwrite yours?
I don't.
Close
This is
it.
technically my portal. I think that works too. Yes!
Going up. Going in through the outdoor.
I think that...
That's sort of what I was thinking, but not exactly yet. I don't know.
What I was kind of thinking is you could have kind of a wonky setup that... I think you go through the bottom portal so that... Well, maybe that could be the only thing I could do. Okay, so... This one is kind of a timing thing in that... Actually, are they in both places? Faith plays in both places. So the goal is to get to the center, just like we did. Just like you do in, last chamber in Course 3, Portal 2.
There's a lot of levels that do this.
Yeah.
I have
This
a level
one,
that
however,
does this.
is a little bit more difficult to start. Did I just miss the shot?
Limbo.
It's a little bit more difficult because now I have to time this too. I have...
That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's not when you're supposed to do it.
Going at the same time is...
I'm going at the correct time. So you need to go... Well, I need to go. Go through, go through.
Let me go back to this. This freaking game. I mean, the time portal has a fizzler on it, so I can't shoot on it. Otherwise, you'd be able to shoot the portal through it.
So you go through, and my goal is to go just as you're about to hit yours. So we go through at the same time, and...
Yeah!
That's what I initially thought of, and I was like, oh, we can just hit the plate at the same time. Wait, no, that doesn't work.
I guess you still have the idea, but, like... You just have to delay your... jump. I guess that's... still arguably a bit. It's... How do I word this? A little bit of effort to put in your delay. But otherwise, it's still a pretty comfortable puzzle to solve. I shot it too late.
There you go. I have those. I have those now. Why is this so big?
I don't know. They made it so big. And these are like right here. What? Wait, can you see the time port?
Yes.
That is so funny.
Lots of people have pictures of shenanigans like that.
I have a screenshot where I have the orange portal is on top of the freaking time portal.
What?
And this is from that button. But this just literally gets you there. And you're not going to get in there since this panel's in the way.
I fell down, and I'm like, I want to see what's up there.
Yeah, and there's another panel up here.
Like, oh, you could go through. It's like, I think you're supposed to go through, and then those.
I do not have these mapped. Catapult launch target not networked to client. This will make prediction. Fail. Fix this in the map.
That's plus mouse menu playtest. With underscores, of course.
I bet should be able to have it. There. I have to load up my own keybinds to even get it. Yeah, I can't do taunt. At all. Just like...
Well, that has to be bound, but I have it bound, and it doesn't work because this
I
game's
also have it
set.
bound.
They also used the wrong... Well, they didn't use the wrong texture, but they have it stretched on the edge of the fizzlers, and it looks bad.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Did they even? No, they just used the fizzler texture and didn't bother making the edge. L game.
Yeah.
Did you do mouse menu playtest, or did you already know about it?
I know about it. I have an alias that just shifts the ping modes. This is quick. This is the unused.
Oh yeah,
thing.
I have that one too. I should do it.
You can.
Oh,
And there is one for exclusively controllers. This quick pinging. You can't see it unless you do it yourself. Unless you... I think it's, plus quick underscore ping.
which also pings through portals.
And funny enough, the ping color for this one is like random, kind of random.
Random buh.
Where does this take me?
Over there.
No bait plate.
Limbo.
So we can cycle through with these. Flower castle.
That song is just in my head.
Let me get the soundtracks files. So I can just play it. It was fun hearing you two talk about a different game. Thank you, Dayweavers. Also, hi.
Oh, so hi. Jay has entered the chat.
Let me get my stream manager on my phone. Twitch. Manage stream. So I can see the chat. There we go.
I don't know why I'm tired. I set what should be the proper amount. Got like 4 p.m.
Uh-huh. That's like later in the day. I also like how the freaking music is still playing.
Thanks.
Where is my...
What is a proper amount? Like 7.5, they say.
Okay, that's not saved in my config at all. Oh, that's...
Well, I think they say like 6 to 8 or something. But 7.5, a sleep cycle is an hour and a half, so 7.5 is divisible.
SS Pipslip is set to 1. 0 gives me this. So that means I can see the other side, like this. Actually, I don't know if that's actually easier. Wait, it might be easier for like this. Can you take a look at my stream for a bit?
Oh.
Because there's a command called SS pip split, SS underscore pip split, and it has like...
You made your thing split screen. Didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
I prefer 8 to 9. I mean, 9 is divisible. Or 9 is a... divisible sleep cycle, so like...
Yeah.
7.5 or 9. 8 is like... a bit 8.
The downside with this configuration is that if it goes away, I have to press... then the transition is like... That is a drastic transition, but honestly I prefer it this way. Because I'm used to this. I was like Portal Reloaded, I like it this way. I mean, obviously normal Portal 2, I would rather... I'm used to like... the other... split screen configuration. But funnily enough, if you set it to 2 in split screen, then it just gives you that. It still lets you use this. Because of
You see mine wide. You see mine wider than I do, Olympio.
yeah.
Transition is a bit jarring.
Yeah. Okay. So the panel
You're
up
right.
there.
The puzzle actually is like needs solving and stuff.
So if I cycle through these portals. If you have some way to get up here. Can I put the time portal there at all? That you can just go through.
Except I can't because there's a pile of rocks.
Damn it! That sucks.
What do you mean that sucks? You saw? Maybe if you put it on this side, on the front. I don't know if it'll work there though.
It does not.
Yeah. That's weird. Obviously that's not intentional.
Damn it, I placed that too late.
I mean, that's also not intentional. Are you supposed to, like, shift over to that?
There's a wall up here.
Oh. Limbo. Pega blind.
That's why you look around first. To see if you can get there.
I like how they just have, like, a light entity just, like, on this. Like, a perfect circle.
Yeah. And that specifically disables that panel.
And it's timed, cry.
Damn it.
Why are they? I don't know.
Why are they
What are
timed?
they do?
Why is there so many? Like, single player,
There's no, like, timer.
which is even worse. There's absolutely
Is it?
no indication.
Audio. Game volume. Or music volumes, like this thing that I know music.
This is the only way I'm gonna fly through.
There's no fart and tick. What the frick? I think I need to be in the other one. I do. So I think I need to, like,
play
I need to fly over, and then you put, yeah, there. And as I'm flying, then I put up there. And then I go into the other one.
VLC, I mean, XM Play can't play freaking FLAC files.
What?
Huh?
You
Wait.
moved it as I was going through, so you killed me.
I did not mean to do that. I was trying to get the freaking.
What? I can't come through. Why do you move it? I'm trying to go through. Alright, so I need to shoost up there, and then after I go through the time thingy, best promotion, what is this? After I go through the time on the angle, then you close it. And then I have to shoot orange when I land. So put the time on the angle. The green, put yours on the green, on the angle.
That one.
Alright, now I'll close it. Why did I end up over here? It's like, it's gotta push so you don't run into the button or something. Alright, so now I can control this from this side. But you can't exactly...
Yeah, I can't do that. Unless I can come back into the future and do it that way. I think that closed your portal. Yep, no portal indicator, which makes it really difficult to figure that out.
Which is annoying because it shows a portal indicator, like, button, a portal ghost. But I hit it and nothing happened.
Yeah,
I delete.
It's happening nothing for me either.
I would ban the bot J, but I can't.
I will do it.
I will pay the check.
I should give you mod. Alright, you should have mod now. So you can just ban it yourself.
Now I can undo? Yeah, undo the ban bot message and I can see best promotion again.
Unban it.
I didn't unban it. Why did you unban it? I just hit the deleted message thing and I could see its message again. You were supposed to unban it.
There you go.
Limbo.
You can ban it again.
And then message deleted. And I hit the thing and I can see what the message was. Which is funny. See, this is where it falls apart for me. It's like configuring how to do this from one to the next.
So
The complexity.
Get up there. Do you have your portal set up in the present, in the clean, so that I can fling through?
I thought I did.
Yeah, this icon is actually the most helpful. But
Nathan was gonna have mods.
watching you be mod now, I feel bad for Nathan.
I'm not one of those people that just bans people for craps and giggles if people are annoying.
I've only really banned people who are specifically just annoying me, like, constantly. Like, I've only banned one person ever since I've streamed, and it was that one guy who kept messaging me on Discord, and also... Yeah, like, while I was streaming too. Okay, so, back to the topic.
I've never banned people on stream. I only ban people off stream because they're irritating. Just like what's his face comes into people's chats. Oh, you look interesting. The frick are you on about? You don't walk into someone's stream and say, "Oh, you look interesting." What? Like, what? How kind of full of crap person you are that you say that? See, what I was thinking is, like, you need to do that.
Wait, is the fizzler turned off on the other side? No.
No, what I need to do is, as I'm flying through, I need to move the other portal down there. And then when you move, then I need to move them up here after. So that's how you do it. I really love that they let you get out right by the stairs and force you to walk around.
Yeah.
They couldn't have just, like, made this wall black.
That is...
Okay, so I go here. You put it on the angle.
Then close the time portal, like I said.
I did it wrong. I don't think that you even have to close it, because I move mine. But I need to do 2 things, and I didn't. No lies, I did ban a person I know once. That's... Whoa. Weird momentum stuff. I think it's just...
Because then I go back in the other direction. You know what you could do?
These puzzles look hard. They're wonky.
Yeah.
See, I set mine up right on that end, but I didn't set them up right when I went through.
I have an idea. I have my time portal, like, right here.
I still want to try mine.
If I...
I just want to succeed. Let me go back there.
So if I come out of this surface...
Well, your portal is more needed up here.
How am I gonna get the time portal in there in the first place?
Just as you... What's it called? After I go through, my portals will be here, and you'll bounce, and then as you're flying through, you put the time portal going down, and then it launches you out into the dirty one, where I will be waiting to remove the... up there.
But remember, you have to press this button to remove the panels.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm working on the setup, so I need your portal on the angle again.
Alright, I'll try.
And you need it being clean. I guess technically it doesn't matter.
Yes,
but
places.
I missed.
Oh.
I'm bad.
The fizzler and the time portal, it doesn't help either.
I just didn't shoot. I wasn't even gonna shoot the time portal. I was just gonna...
Oh, you were trying to shoot the time portal?
I'm just trying to shoot the wall. Yeah, put yours on the angle again. Alright, now I go through and there, and here. And then now you go through.
Oh, that's right.
And then you'll hit that. And I shoot yours in the room. Oh. You missed! How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Well, your portal is set up here.
I don't know, Alvin. Can you even get up? Hang on. I'll get you up here, and then you can get yourself over. I hope that doesn't...
Got it.
Yeah. That was the setup. That was the whole thing.
And I think this just turns that off. Yep.
Does it turn off in both is what I want to know.
I think I'd only turned it off here. As this the dirty.
You both got this. We're trying. I'm definitely not making it easier. I'm like... Part of me doesn't want to jump down, because then... But I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Ah.
Oh, wait, I can turn it off on both sides.
Wait, how'd you get up there?
I
Is there a
used
portal up there?
Yeah, there's a portal.
There's a portal up
here.
there. Thinking emoji. I don't think that matters for me. I'd kind of need to be up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's like... we need to cycle again. It
Because
should be easier with that off.
Yeah.
How to make it work.
Let me go back to your side.
Yeah, you need to stay up there. That's what matters. I don't need to stay up here. Do I? Get me in. Get me over. Heck.
Do you need the time thing again? I think. Wait. With that enough momentum, you should be able to get up there. Does that not work? You can put blue here and then put orange there.
Like, the over and under, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
What? No? There you go.
I was like, crouch.
I don't know how to see what
I don't feel like that's correct.
I
But
think it is.
it worked, so prick it.
Delta rune.
You should put the Fugi or whatever it is on stream, like, since you've got the split screen, you should put it in the middle. And maybe shrink it down. Oh, your split screen broke.
Yeah, it died.
Yeah, it worked. It kind of worked. I don't know. Like I said, that doesn't feel correct.
I think this is the
Oh,
one.
hey, it's this level again. They just redid all of the original Coop levels.
I think this is the one that should be ideal. SS split mode, because I can't change it directly within the options menu.
Oh,
because
yeah,
they
top and
freaking
bottom.
removed it for no reason.
Thanks, game.
The laser. Excuse me? What? This was... They turned this off in the single player campaign, now it doesn't here?
What?
Wait,
Oh,
try
you
one
mean
with
the laser burn?
Yeah. I have to jump through it now. So right now you have...
I mean, it kind of burnt you during the single player sometimes anyway. To be fair.
Yeah, you're definitely not solving in the dirty. I guess you could do switch glitch, but I don't know how much that would work.
Bro already knows about it. I'm not doing it now.
That would be funny if you could do it. I think you can get a portal here. Or not. I don't know about this.
Your big butt's in the way. Oh, because of You see, that doesn't help.
What is this?
You missed.
Thanks,
Mine's
laser.
actually locked. Wait. Okay.
Oh. Your blue one's
Yeah, I don't
still
know.
here. So, this laser has nothing, so we don't even need to point a portal here.
Going the wrong way.
There's no light on this, I guess. Yeah, we should see a light on that.
Yeah. You shoved me. I like how you're like raging about the laser burning, and I'm just so used to it at this point that I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
It honestly feels odd that it doesn't do that. Why is that sideways? B for batting. Frames,
B frames.
which Nathan is lacking right now.
Turned off B frames.
Not me taking four shots to land that portal.
The stream's
They
not
definitely
doing
don't have any like any hints to where stuff's supposed to go. What in the? Someone's supposed to hold it. There's so many buttons in here.
It's a turret here. And the glass is breakable. It's giving an indication of the cracked glass.
That's just broken glass. That's
Yeah, and it means you
not
can break
necessarily
it.
breakable. I mean, there's a lot of glasses that look like that aren't breakable, so... But the laser burn on the turret definitely gives that indication that you're supposed to.
There is no laser.
I still don't know why that laser sideways.
Look how secret.
My cube!
I'm trying to
How
rearm
dare.
it. Oh. It was effectively useless.
It just got eaten.
Am I just...
Needs to be up there.
Am I just stuck? Oh. I don't know what the heck happened. I'm alright. Do we need a laser to point through this? I feel like... Wait. I think there's a reason we need... The cube has to be like this. Right now, we can't open the exit because the glass is there. And the only way to get... You can open it in the dirty. I think I can shoot that there. Let me go to the other side. It allows the laser to go through, but it doesn't point anything.
Where I am in Limbo.
Yeah. See yourself in 20 years, you'd be burning yourself.
Yeah, let's go through over there. I actually wouldn't be burning myself because it's above my head.
Target lost.
What is this bad? Why do I have to click the button?
Can't you just click the close button?
Wait, where does that go?
Right back in.
Yeah, that is pointing at nothing.
It's pointing back at the cube.
Back at
It's
itself.
pointing away.
Hey! There's definitely no turret here.
Like, that's the only way to get the laser, like, anywhere, is to do that.
There's another wall here that lets us do it. I'm not sure if you saw it at all.
Which one? Oh, over there. I mean, that... Like, I'd still have to have the laser somewhere, I don't know. I guess I have to have mine over there?
Your portal
How do I
is...
get in?
You wanna go through the time portal? Not from up there. And if the only way we're gonna destroy that turret is with time portal.
There you are.
Turret that shoots nothing.
I broke it.
I got it!
I don't think that was intended.
I think that's intended. That's the only
You're
way.
supposed to do a portal stand there? What the frick is this game?
Portal stand?
Yeah, I stood in the portal, in the blue one, I jumped.
Well, that's
Jumped out and fired the orange, and then landed back, so I was standing in the portal, in the sky, and then jumped down here.
That's so ridiculous. I have the solution.
I said, I broke it.
Yeah. At least we got the turret out.
What are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to get portals in both these places?
I think you're supposed to have a...
Magic and the power of friendship. I don't think that works here.
Oh, this requires using... All of us have to use our brains. Anyway.
I'm too busy using the let's break it. The let's break it motif. It's not a
The
motif,
more
it's
the-
sadness.
And the cube would have to stay up there once you get it.
I don't know how I did that. Well, actually, I do know how I did that, but like I said, I don't know how you're supposed to do it.
The walkthrough is a bit of a ridiculous solution. It's like... Because I think the solution is... Part of the solution is you have to still get up here somehow.
So why didn't they just use the centered one if they wanted it in the middle? Why'd they use the one that's over there? It's so weird.
I don't know.
Who made this farting game?
The one developer that made this mod. I mean, now we just have to put the cube on the button after this. That's literally it. Unless it involves getting up here, because I think that's the only thing I see. You still have to... Ah, you broke it!
Wait, you're not supposed to... Aren't you not supposed to be able to bring this in this side?
No. But you did.
What? I think it's just broken. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, now that it's just broken. And it's co-op. And I can still see the laser going through.
Oh, I can't see the laser. You've got a bugged game.
Yeah. And we need the other one! So I think that wouldn't matter.
I feel like that's better. If you bring the past into the future, then the future version just doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just do that.
And then
When it's closest portal spot.
I don't know. I still say I broke it, but I
Yeah.
don't care.
I think that's...
Because it doesn't feel intentional, but at the same time, like, I don't know what the frick else you're supposed to do there. Like, how are we supposed to get portals in both places? And then just having one of the cubes just sitting on the ground with the buttons in the way.
Bridge! We got light bridges. I wanna do the ton, I can't do the freaking ton! Freaking can't do it! Can't do the freaking jump ton. Why I hate this game?
Now you hate this game. Not when I didn't want to play it.
You can redirect the portal through.
Like, I know you go through. And if you shoot yours... Yeah, you shoot yours.
And then you die.
No. Now you shoot yours. Wait. Then you shoot it here, then I fall.
Yeah, that's why... Then I can turn the fizzler off here.
I didn't even see that button. But this isn't Portal 1, I could do Pika Portal. Never mind.
There's no ant line that even connects to the button at all. Like, it
It
just
connects to the alcove, LMBO. It's bad, but whatever.
They stuck it
Oh,
in
what?
this wall. Oh? Okay, that's the music. I think I can't get there, so I just have to straight up. Goodbye!
I probably could have put my portal and you go through. Stand above. Stand
that
on.
would be-
Stand above your faith plate. Look down. That was like the easiest one, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry for that button I didn't see.
Okay. Turret! It's also there in both places. So right now we don't have a wall. There is no wall.
No well. In order to turn a bridge to a wall, you have to get ceiling and floor so you can rotate them. But we don't have ceiling and floor, so I don't think a wall is what is the end goal.
And right now we're trying to get there. So the arrow is like...
Oops.
There's a fizzler here, but it's off in the dirty.
Whoops.
So we don't have a bridge here in the dirty.
The dirty.
Wait. You can jump to the bridge, or you can try to... You're trying to grab the cube? Yeah, I can't get that.
They used the wrong death animation. Or the wrong death trigger.
No blue? For me? Most of the time it's instant.
It's not supposed to be instant. And it's not supposed to be a blue flash either. That's also the wrong... That's the wrong hurt type.
I don't know why they do this. I think this is one of the ways. But you have to be up here somehow.
But not here.
I think I can go through because I only have the time portal. So drop your portal here.
It needs to be going into something on yours. Oh, I can...
There's no time portal in me. I can't place this here. Oh, I missed it. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I thought I was gonna save you, and then you freaking died.
Because I moved off the stupid bridge.
Why is there a placement helper here?
I don't know. The horizontal view makes it a bit... Because I see less vertical view on the FOV. But it doesn't really matter. Because I'm used to the vertical split screen. If I go to the other side now, this is the cube. This one is destined to never open. At least we have this one, and it's like our only cube.
If that one's destined to never open, then why does that cube exist?
"20 years.
I broke Nathan. See, what it should be is the dropper should just be like the static open because it broke. And that's why there's a cube on the ground. But not in the current.
Yeah. Broke me with this. Like, this doesn't... Like, why is it closed?
That's why I said it's like, it's not how that's supposed to work.
Unless it's supposed to mean that this opens in 20 years? Which I feel like this mod is...
Well, that's why I'm saying it only makes sense that it's on the floor because there's something that happened, which would be best explained as a thing malfunction, which is why it's just open static, but they didn't have it like that. They've got it animating.
And also, the most thing about these chambers, like, they really... Like, this is the only plant in this chamber. Why are they using these textures? Like, these textures are used for, like, the ceiling. But it's using this one for the floor. Like, I don't... Some of these aren't, like... This looks like the cleaner texture of the floor.
I don't know, no one knows how to use textures. I blame Crappy Mod because it just uses random textures, which is irritating. They probably just exported this from Crappy Mod and put it in Hammer and made some minor changes like Portal Story Smells did.
So we got a laser in here. It's funny with the horizontal split screen, I can just kind of see through the wall.
It's too wide.
I'm uber wide.
The wall's not being rendered.
Since you have no portal, I mean no bridge on the future, mind-boggling.
That's probably why the arrow's there. It's like, oh, you're supposed to put the bridge up here, but like...
That's not helpful.
They could have just not put a wall here.
Yeah. That is what got me too. And so I got stuck on this part a while, and it forced me to look up a walkthrough.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's really bad.
This from the guy that was telling me, like, despite me being like, I don't want to play that game again, he's still like, oh, you want to play? I'm like, no. We're still here. Why are we here? Just to suffer.
I think if I do this, you at least have a bridge in the future so you can go the other way. Yeah, see, there's a wall below the bridge, so you can still jump up there without needing that extra wall. It's let. I can't shoot it here. I can't.
I can't. I'm just saying, like, you're like, oh, there's a wall so you can jump up, but it's like you could use that one. You don't need this. This is unnecessary. It's makes it worse. Like, they didn't need this arrow. They could have just not put that wall.
So I think now... I don't know about reaching that surface. You won't be able to reach it. You have any way to redirect the bridge?
Can't you just bring in your portal into, like, the current? Into, like, the past TM? Yeah, the current. Oh, fire yours in there and come through. Doesn't help.
So I can't get up.
Nothing help.
Yeah, I can't get up on the bridge. There's no accessible portal surface you can shoot from up there. Your only option is to... I think you have to do it in the future, in the dirty, because that's the only... The Fizzler's disabled there, and it has a laser. this is the only place it can shoot it from. Unless we can...
But I can't shoot anything.
Oh, wait.
You need to get me.
Wait, there's a portal surface here. I completely missed this. Wait, go back through the... clean. Do the same thing.
Where did you put yours?
I'm gonna put mine right here. If you can see, you can redirect the...
Yeah, there is a through.
I moved too far. Gosh!
I'm trying to do the facepalm emote, but I can't. Oops.
What?
Limbo?
Well, that's probably on me, because I moved too fast and I didn't regenerate enough.
Regenerate.
I'm gonna...
I mean...
Okay, I should be fine. So... stay where you are. Don't go on the bridge. Oh, right. Now, if I put this time portal here... Now you have a way to... get... Now you have a way to get to that side. To that bridge. Yeah, you have to do that. If you didn't have that wall,
That's
you
why
wouldn't
the
be able to
wall's
do
like
this.
that. You can still see me.
I'm gonna revert the pip split. I like it like this.
Can't wait. This game sucks.
If I go back to the other side...
Where's the other one? Where's the laser?
The laser's
Why is
only in
it
the
way
dirty.
up there? Almost moved the bridge with you standing there.
Oh.
No, you need to put yours there. I may have screwed up. But that still doesn't help because it's way too high.
I think... Even if... I mean, you could probably stick it back there, but, we can't take out the turrets in the clean, but we can take them out in the dirty. Because this laser's enabled on here.
Why is it so high?
I don't even know. But you don't have... I think it's supposed... This literally just forces us to use portals to redirect the laser. Well, it's a good thing they have it here, otherwise we wouldn't be able to do this.
Are there only three? Were there only three?
Yeah, there's only 3.
I don't like peeking around.
This is, I think... We can't
No,
solve
that
it.
doesn't help.
But now that we have the turrets gone, we should be able to solve it. We should have... Yeah, the turrets just block this goal.
think only one of them blocked it too. There's just one facing. The others were fine. I could have left them, but with turrets, I'll usually leave them unless they're like being a pain and and keep killing me. Then it's like, you know what, fair at this point. Goodbye.
He also killed me too. Once. Also, we got tractor beam.
They didn't do the texture right again. This is how this texture is by default. In order to fix it, you have to extend this brush down 32 units. No, 64 units. Align it to the bottom. And then remove that and bring it up so that this gap is at the top and bottom. I don't know why the texture's made like this, but yeah, you shouldn't leave it that way. Also, yes, as you're seeing,
Stand it, like, this way? Like, literally right in the center, or standing?
The edge is no draw, because it's supposed to be. The brush is 2 units wide, because that is the gap in between this.
Yeah, you can see parts of the...
But you can see the wall through it, like you said, so they just stuck the model on the wall instead of, like, actually making a hole for it. So, like, good job. They could have put it one back even, it would have been fine. At least they used the right excursion funnel model.
Had to play
Oh, there's
music,
pipes
man.
everywhere. What?
You know what? I'm just gonna play the freaking Flower Castle music over the game. Because that's what we're gonna be hearing at this point.
The game doesn't have music. No, I can't reach.
Where is it? I'll keep it on tracks for now.
Oh, there's a laser. It's not on here for some reason.
Well, minus 12.0 is pretty good. That's way better. So we have a Q.
Doesn't want to fall on me. Okay.
That's good. Now it works?
Why did it work the other time?
What?
Like I said, what it should do is dissolve the one from the future.
Because that would be gone too.
Well, no, just from the future, because then that one wouldn't exist because you brought it out. Although, like you said, they'd kind of both dissolve at the same time.
Oh, no glitch.
No, it grabbed me.
Grab you! Oh no!
Excusez-moi. I got dropped. What is this freaking level? I don't even know. Funnels off, lasers on, fields off. Why am I jumping when I'm not hitting anything?
I've great, zoom is mapped to something else. It's mapped to the stupid timeline button. I completely forgot.
My zoom is mapped to my spacebar because jump is mapped to scroll up.
We have a laser, which is supposed to... Also, have you noticed the texture on the ceiling? I feel like you've noticed already.
It's the same bimbo texture they used on the last one.
Yeah. And this is like the Act 3 textures. I think those are from Act 3, the Portal 2 single-player campaign.
I don't know.
But I
But
feel like I've seen those in a lot of
they
old
should just
episodes.
use the wall textures for the ceiling. Like, this is unnecessary.
Yeah, and it doesn't add really any detail. I don't really think so.
Unnecessary, that peach.
What does this do? I'm gonna go to the other side of the road. I guess there's a reason for the cube. What? There's actually a few chambers in this mod.
Why? I'm jumping again.
There's a few chambers in the co-op campaign of Reloaded, and they do have music. And it was the Light Bridge level that had music. And I think the final chamber of the co-op campaign in this mod. Those are the only two instances where they have music. I think I have to go up there. Yeah, that's only the cue from... Is there a laser in the other one?
No. Do 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 do. I don't know why they made it a relay on the ceiling. They should have just made it a catcher. Catcher? How do they know it? Like. Use the center catcher. It's like the relay is only used if it's going to end somewhere else, if it's going to be redirected. But like, it just goes in the wall. And they just use the catcher, then the ant line would go 2 inches.
Yeah, that would help here.
I mean, it wouldn't really make a difference, but it just like visually it would be better.
And it still lets you. I mean, if you're gonna put the cube like up here, that still lets you block it.
I guess this is better for using the cube to block. But
I was trying to.
they could have used a catcher that was.
So that makes that a late. Oh, that just turns it off.
Which is weird that it's a laser in the other one. Continuity is bad. That's another issue that this game has. Bad continuity. As we already went over in that one, where the cube was in one part, but not in the other.
Is there a way we can involve using this frickin' square portal to re-enter here?
The portals have to be configured different. That's the... Where'd the cube go?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's the wrong way.
Yeah.
Missed. But it needs to go up.
And it needs to go this way.
No.
It goes up in the dirty.
Yeah, in the journey. Oh, that's all we need.
Yeah.
Reversing directions with that portal is the other thing that I had trouble with lately. And they still did the wrong one! They didn't do the wrong one, they used it incorrectly, which... I don't know why the texture is like that. It's annoying, but...
Now this is another... This is the second time that this campaign has music. There's no...
I can't hear it.
I think I turned
I've
it
got
back
the
up.
music. I've got the music on. Audio, music volume. I turn it all the way up. Turn it all the way up to barely hear it.
And I can only hear it with headphones. And this is the robots FTW. Oh. Yeah, this does nothing in the dirty. And it only works in the clean. Oh! I missed that ping. And what am I supposed to redirect that through? I think that is
It looks like
possible.
you can walk right there. I mean, obviously you can't, but like, it looks like you can.
Yeah. I mean, they just put a hurt trigger on the freaking crusher model. It's the sides of the crusher itself.
I mean, that's what it's supposed to be, but... Why are these here?
These things.
It doesn't do anything. Like, I get this because it's like you want people to not walk there, but like...
Fly glitch or something.
That doesn't matter, you can still get up there.
Yeah. So this is the only one we can use. And there's ones on the side too.
Why do you have that as a pain?
I don't know.
I thought you died. I was like, what?
Because that itself is actually a pain, even though you can't select it. And you can just put that there in the ping menu.
Are we portal standing again?
Yay! Yeah, I did it that way. Wait, can you go back up a bit? I think I can reverse it after this because it's turned off.
Yeah, those aren't good solutions.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy way to cheese it. It's very easy to do.
I can't see that though. I'm looping. Why did they just use a homogeneous Emancipation Grill texture in there. Are you sure that's cheesing?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Because, like, you could do that without any effort. It's just, like, you could do it for standing up here. Like, I don't feel like that's cheese, but then what's this for? You want to go on a joyride, I guess. That's just like...
That's for sake of being a joyride.
That's of no purpose. That room is of no purpose. Because... even just standing up here, like, you can just shoot up there. That's not even cheese. That's not cheese. I think if anything was cheese, it was me standing in that. But... yeah. That's what the cheese was. That's like, you're supposed to put the time portal there, I think, and go on to the other one, which I assume turns this off. Well, it doesn't turn it off, but it's like not on. It's not that it turns it off, it's just that it's not on. Oh.
Because if I go through that, I think I'm supposed to go... maybe go through the... She's obviously... no, so there.
Yeah, it's not... it is on.
Yeah.
Oh, you just don't... it just doesn't matter to you. I don't fart no. Yeah, the cheese was me standing in here.
Yeah, that was what it meant.
Except... it's like... obvious. If they wanted to prevent that, they could have. Like... turn the funnel around the other way or something. Bad map, bad game.
It's like literally when I first played this mods campaign, I was like confused as heck. Like I know how to use the time mechanic, but like just doing the solution is just absolute crap.
The actual solution, that one's bad.
Yeah.
Feels like this whole game is definitely going to be being deleted again after this session. Which... it should almost be over.
Yeah, this is the last map. It remaps... oh, I have no time portal. It also... placing time portals is currently not possible. Man, split. I fell down here. They also remapped the freaking attack buttons and the use key for no reason by using an alias, which like
they put this farting elevator shaft in here. As far as I know, this is unused in the game. Why did they put this in here?
Yeah. I think I just have to fall to. So what's the point of going down here? Do we have a portal surface? I think, are we even supposed to fling? From up here, we're just gonna be able to fling at some point. But right now, I can't shoot any time portals. So you gotta do all the portaling until I get it.
Great place for that orange.
Aperture Archive. Where does that point? There. Okay, this is...
Is that what?
I don't think I pinged in the right spot.
Why is this here?
This would have been useful for the taunt, but it's not there.
I disabled it.
And this is the only time we get to use this. There we go.
Is it green?
That's the time portal field. Placing time portals is now possible. I can place a time portal.
What is with people making these offices so dang small? Like,
Honestly, I just
Portal
don't know.
Stories Smells had that issue too. They made the office area like you can't even freaking walk. And there's a bunch of garbage. Where's the door?
I don't know. What? Yeah, you can't bring that through.
Why?
I don't know.
The door's just
And this door
Open,
is
there's water.
closed and the dirty. Well, we now have to say dilapidated at this point. So we're probably needing to place some portals here. Because that's the only thing we can do.
should those be activated.
And it uses that sound. The light switch with the switch with the lights turning on after that. Also, I can't drop it. It just straight up does that. It just makes that sound.
I think you should just put that in here.
Yeah.
That's where it's supposed to go. There's one out there. It's orange, blue. And then... I'm gonna push the button.
20 years.
Acquiring
Reverse.
data.
That took a bit to press the button. Lost cake recipe from the past has been recovered. Mission successful.
Has it?
They added a piece of snippet. They added an ending to the freaking song. Just like that.
We can't eat cake. $46. 45 minutes.
Science award. Temperature science.
I
1946.
need a hug. Draw that. Who farted? No. No coffee, no work.
Well, we got 3
People
mugs, we
are
got
so
nothing.
stupid about coffee. It's irritating. Coffee nut. Where's the who farted mug? Can't jump on the table.
What does the blue one say? Coffee nut. I need a hug and who farted.
It doesn't say who farted. Oh, there's no texture on the bottom. Limbo.
No coffee.
There's just no texture.
Yeah.
This is a model, so like it would have to have a texture on it. But it makes sense that there isn't one because it's supposed to be sitting on a table. So you
The
wouldn't
model
see
isn't
that.
really big enough to fit the entire cake.
Well, yeah, the table that the cake is supposed to sit on in the first game is plenty. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
whole
so
thing.
there's 2 chambers per level. The last level is just BTS. Like, right after 9. But yeah, that's literally just the whole campaign. This is not... Now that I played it properly, I can give it a proper review with this. This is not very well done. There's a, like... There's, like...
Issues.
3 cheeses? Or not cheeses,
Jesus.
like... What would you say, like...
Unintended solution.
Yeah,
but
that's the
a
word.
lot of people just say cheese. Also, this texture. They shrunk it down.
Also, I can't pass through this, even though I can... Is this about the...
The whole thing probably has a player clip on it, because you should be able to walk through there.
Is this about, like, the player's, hitbox size, so you would be able to walk through it.
GLaDOS Goober? Greetings. Also blame my turrets for giving this username to me. Your turrets? You have turrets?
Oh, your turrets? Hello, GLaDOS Goober.
Goober.
Why Goober?
Showing Goober, whatever you say.
Yeah. And you say, why Goober? Now I get to say it.
This texture.
It's like, I don't even know what it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be the size.
Yeah.
It's the same texture, it's just half the size for some reason. Fun fact, all Portal 2's textures are actually shrunk. Don't drink the water. Not me bumping my mouse.
Also not me
Orientation. Why is it just all the way around? Why is it not, like, just in the front? Doing too much.
Older Portal 2 guys.
Big diagonals in here. Let's just go through each other. No?
Wait. I guess they're proportionally aligned. What happens if we stand on the wrong buttons? It's probably gonna do nothing, but I'm curious anyway.
I wouldn't imagine it would do anything.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not on the wrong button.
What? It worked?
We weren't on the wrong button.
Oh, we weren't on the... We were on the
You
right
were on orange. And you are orange.
Hold up. Let's see if I can try to... I want to try to see if we step on the wrong buttons.
No emotes. He's loading it.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Heck, I was gonna say get on again. What it should do.
Yeah. I think we're done with this mod.
We're done with this shoot. I can't even wave goodbye. That's how you know it's bad.
Yeah. That is so bad. Oh, the music stopped too. That's even better.
I blew you up again. You
Yeah.
didn't see.
Someone pressed the core transfer button. Oh crap! Like, we have some extra time to do some things. Like, I think.
Do 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 do. Da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da do 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 do. Apparently you can launch previous versions, so that's interesting. Cake. Someone press the core transfer button. No poop. Wheatley dash with dash GLaDOS dash body. Don't you dare explode again. Oh well. The game exploded now.
Yeah.
Game went boom. How do I delete this?
Delete what?
Artwork.
Let me open the
Manage. Uninstall. Goodbye. Once again. Rest in peace, you won't be missed.
Wheatley with GLaDOS body. Potato!
Potato.
I want to do just Gelosity.
What's his name, LMBO?
Do I have it as a subscribed item?
Potato GLaDOS is now. Is that potatoes?
It would be just potatoes.
Yeah. Why am I so tired?
To be
I'm
honest, I
still
don't know.
tired.
The only thing I can think of is you ended up waking up at 4 p.m. your time.
I'm not usually tired at this time when I do. Dang. You don't have dash no vid on your thing?
Nope. Turn off SBLAN.
Svelin? Pinky.
Underscore restart. Does that change my settings? It did. It did. Why?
It died.
This is just a time trial. I'll probably just do the single player ones. If you want to do if you're up to doing the multiplayer, you can let me know if you wanna. Obviously, you don't have to.
What would there be to do?
Literally, it's literally just racing.
That's not 3,000 hours. Still. Like I say, it doesn't even matter. The whole point of what I'm saying, or what I was saying to that dude, was that after so many thousands of hours, games start to get boring.
Yeah.
So that's not saying that I dislike it. It's just like, I don't know.
Not much more to play. I guess.
Well, I'm talking about TEC.
Is that like the same
Yeah.
reason for Portal 2?
Portal 2 was just like the majority of what I did was working on levels or playing like user content, but user content is like finding good user content is few and far between. So a point that you just stop playing anything because it's like there's nothing to play here.
I
And they
mean,
don't on
yeah.
anything. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't help that the first job that I had kind of sucked all the will out of me of doing anything. is this?
And since school, it's like, since I graduated school, or like even during school, I didn't even, I lost all my motivation to even stream. I got the bronze one. Yeah, I got less than
lost-
this.
I lost mine because people stinky. And then people get upset that those stinky people make you respond negatively. And then it's like, instead of being like, oh yeah, they suck. They'd be like, oh, you suck.
And I missed a jump.
Like, thanks. Thanks a lot. That's why I haven't streamed. It's not you. If that's what you're wondering, it's not you.
I
But
was hoping it wasn't.
if it was you, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I feel like that's kind of a given, but I'm just gonna say, just in case you didn't pick up on it.
I did worse on that. Play TC Sprint while having this on. Could have to. Was
I
actually
think another. Well, one of the biggest issues with playing tech is just like every controller is just fricked. And they don't want to cooperate, and I'm just like, it's aggravating.
Where's the TC Sprint music? I think it's called.
Like, I have like 6 controllers, I think. 5 of which are like busted. Well, I guess 4 are completely, not completely, but what I need most out of them is non-functional, and then like 1 that, or 2 that barely work. They're like all forkety and whatever, and just like, like I said, I'll still play when people want to, but then like most people that I'm following either don't play when I am around or aren't streaming when I'm around in general. So
Honestly, really sucks.
it's gone down. Like, I'd like a controller that doesn't break in 5 seconds. It's like something that can withstand Tourette syndrome. I keep thinking I find one that should, and then it's like, oh no, that one broke too. Between that and just like, I don't know.
I'll probably do a few bug fixing on this single player called mod at some point, or maybe not at some point. Like, because I kind of have nothing better to
Nookie,
do.
Nookie did mention wanting to play some when we talked a bit ago, so probably have to.
Some of Portal 2 or a
No.
different game.
Tech.
Oh,
Tetarisu.
okay.
He said he has some family in Columbus. I'm like, bro, why do you have family everywhere?
Family everywhere, and it's like, 'cause he has his own family in like multiple places. At this point, I'll
Like
just
I think he said he's got family in Cleveland. He's got family not too far from here. He's got family in Columbus. Like, bro, why do you have family everywhere? Go to
Oh,
Cedar Point, whatever, and then he said Holiday World too. And I'm just like,
did my latency go up? Your voice was cutting
I
out a
don't,
bit.
I don't know why I didn't have Holiday World saved in my want to go. Like, I just didn't think about it. I had like a fart ton of parks one day. Just like getting an idea of where they all are in relation to each other. Yeah. Santa Claus, Indiana. Why does that exist?
And some people have streamed Portal 2 Community Edition, but I'm probably not going to plan on streaming it because, like, there's no campaign. There's only workshop content.
Petus. Petus.
But
Petus.
I actually have, like, 2 videos where I participate in Portal 2 multiplayer mods playtesting events. I think for one of the Gelosity 1v1 maps, you could actually jump out of the fence and then just start the race early. For some reason, because it teleports you. Because with the map, with their own map edits, it teleports you into the boost thingies at the start.
I assume that's the third one because
yeah, it's the third one. No, third.
the first one you start in a room and I think you get blasted out of tubes. I know you did in the second one. Yeah, you do get blasted out of tubes that you don't like.
Yeah.
They're not as long. The first 2 have the tube blasting. The third one, for some reason, doesn't.
It's set in old aperture. It's definitely obvious.
Did I ever show you? This one dude started working on another Gelosity, and I had a bunch of ideas on like how to make the thing better. So he sent it to me, and I started like redoing stuff, and he's like, "Oh, that looks so good," and then he kind of just like abandoned it. He's like, "Oh yeah, you seem like you know what you're doing with it. You can just have it." I'm like, "But we're supposed to work on it together. I don't want to do it on my own."
Like, you like just
And
lost
so-
motivation on working on the thing.
I mean, it was supposed to be like the 2 of us working on it. I would just like he'd kind of put stuff together, and I'd make it better, and I don't know, make the combining between the 2 of us. Well, like I'm not gonna work on this on my own. I also don't like entirely have ideas for everything. It's funny because he based it off of a Mario Kart level. Like he based the layout off of that, and then I took it and instead of just making it a copy from one to the other, I actually put some stuff in to like integrate it into the game and combine some of the original Gelosity level things in with it as well, like blocking with pings and all sort of stuff. And it's kind of funny how big some of the things and a lot of the things in Gelosity are. They don't feel like they're that big. They feel like they're normal size. When you look at it, it's like, oh my god, this is massive. Which makes sense, because when you're moving fast, it makes it harder to hit, and it makes everything feel smaller, so it has to be oversized. But you just don't realize that when you're playing it. Everything's huge. Like, dang. I didn't realize everything was so big in here. Where? Can I even access it? I mean, I should be able to. Question is, where is it? I forget. Oops. There it is. It has been a very long time. Actually, it's been since that guy. And I remember that one that was years ago. And before that, it was before I started working. Because that's when I was working on this. Oh, that's the actual ones. Was it this? No, I think yes, that's that one. It's not that one. These are what's it called? Those PETI export things. It's like what it does for them. It's creepy.
Yeah, PET exports.
It's just a box?
And it's pretty much what that is.
It's just the default chamber. And you push a button, and the door's not even closed. Why do I have this? What is this? I was just like trying to lay out where and these turrets are just like for the beam. They don't activate, but I was just trying to lay out. Well, I was just trying to do the layout. You can probably put it on stream so everyone can see. But like I said, everything's like oversized. It looks small, but it's like, no, that's the size it's supposed to be. And I was like, you can do shortcuts. I've got like shortcuts for like shooting through. It's like, oh yeah, there's like a very small window you can see through, a little gap right here to get shortcuts, and there's different like levels of shortcuts. Kind of like in the original game. And then a divided path, which is kind of how the Mario Kart thing has, is like a divided path here. And again, here's this, the laser field, and this is how you do it correctly. Where's the texture button? Say like, this is how the texture is, it's got this gap in between. But to fix it, you just raise it up a little bit, align it to the top or whatever side it is, and then bring the side down, and then it's aligned properly. I don't know why it's made like this, but it's easy to get around if the people give a darn, and you can easily tell that they don't when it's not aligned properly. But yeah, this is another case, like, this thing is huge. It's like a full 128 tile. I'm putting some drop sections. I think I judged this gap off of original. I think it was Gelosity 1. So it's like.
Those are normally there. The original.
Well, the original has like a jump section, like right at the very first one has a jump section right at the beginning. So I'm like, you can go this way and zigzag through the pipes, or you can go this way and like jump twice, which I think this way is technically faster because it's a straight line. But, and then of course I've got the little sabotage thing from the first one. I've got this. So you can ping this and it'll like spit gel in front of you, which will make, if you try to take the inside of the turn, it'll make you bounce. It'll ruin your line. So that's why I added that. And then this.
So that one has the orange showing.
Yeah, this one like covers it. It redoes it, and then it's like this is the recovery for like if you're fighting with the other player, which is always what happens in these. And it will also reset it. So I put a little sabotage thing. I've got this. I think this is bounce. Speed. Why is it speed? I think it's because it's the end. So it's like, yeah, the jump. I think this was supposed to be like, because it's empty, I'm like, this is going to be like a pit. But I also put that if you like stop here for some reason, you can still like get back. You don't have to jump to your death. I believe I made this bouncy. No, that's still speed. Why is that still speed? And then again, kind of like the original Mario Kart, there's some little like skip pads where you can get, if you jump both of them and you land over here, then it's faster, but there's still like a wall in case you fall down so you don't lose so much time. And then there's a Coop rated LMBO.
Oh. Hi, Cool. We're not doing much, because we just finished the Portal Reloaded campaign.
It wasn't fun.
And obviously now I was able to give a proper opinion on it. It is bad, to say the least.
It's not just like only bad, but it needs work. So I've got kind of like in Gelosity 2 and 3, I think, a shortcut panel or shortcut plate in case the other person's like really far ahead. So it'll bring people up farther. Oh yeah, there's like the plate here. 3 walls because I originally was going to have 2, but then I'm like, someone can just block 2 of these with their portals and the next person can't get over. So this is kind of like in 2, you hit this, you go over, you fall down into the floor and fly across.
Yeah, that's a pretty good callback to like Gelosity 2, I think?
And then another little jump thing. And I rigged. I put this pipe here to like, because I'm like, okay, well, you're in the outside and you like run into an office. And I'm like, okay, well, why is there gel in here? And then I'm like, I had a pipe. And I think this was supposed to trigger the pipe so that it would spread the gel inside. So
Yeah.
people know, okay, this is why there's gel in here. It's not just there's gel in an office area. Which it still kind of follows the Mario Kart one. I think on the Mario Kart one, there's actually like, it dives down into the water right here. So I can kind of combine that with this. And then this is like, so there's another panel here. I forget what this is for. Oh, it's like a shortcut, I think.
I think that one would just send you backward or something?
Well, you're supposed to like, this is, I think, yeah, this is supposed to be a shortcut as well. Once for someone gets a certain distance. So like you fly through, go into this panel, and then you come out this one, and I think you just go faster or whatever, you know. And then another blocker panel.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea here is like that was the office, and now you're kind of outside again in just kind of some random test chambers.
Random test chambers.
And you go up as the bounce. And did I have it as bounce? I do. I still don't know why I have the other as bounce. But I've got ladders in case people don't make it or whatever. I don't remember why I had this ladder here actually. I think it's just in case they fall down for whatever reason.
Fall down.
A panel that launches into a hole in this room, and you have to do like some kind of quick time thing, and this also kind of throws back to the original a little bit. So it's like now you went from the outside, now you're inside a test chamber running around a little bit. Hit this panel, go up here, and fly out through these doors. Go underneath this one. And this is a shortcut again. So like you're supposed to jump through here, you shoot portal there, go through here, and you fling up and hit this. But if you're behind, then that will just launch you up to here. And that takes you up back to the top, which is also from the original Mario Kart. So it's like that's coming out of the water, going up here, coming around. I forget why I did block line of sight here. Oh yeah, there's a turret. There's some turrets.
Turrets.
Because you're just supposed to be running by, so they shouldn't activate. But if they could see through the ground, then they'll activate too early.
Yeah.
I forget if I had any intent of doing with these. But yeah, like you're coming over here, you shoot the wall, jump this, and then go through, zigzag a little bit, and then again with the gel dropping, just to sabotage if you're behind, make the person bounce up, potentially.
And then,
And then this isn't an exact angle, but it's like a reverser, so then you go down here.
cool.
I don't know if I was gonna do anything down here. I think I was just gonna have like a running section. And then you got the wall, which this is enough of a sabotage that the other player can move your portals or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was gonna put a wall, but the conveyor belt, and this one is not here for some reason. Conveyor belts. I don't know if I was gonna put reverser on them. I forget. But I have these as your little wall sabotage again, so it's kind of like that with the zigzag. I don't entirely remember what I was gonna do with those. And then just a little run through, watch out for these little thingies. And then like a little hook around to the finish. So like I worked hard on trying to make something fun that's kind of like Gelosity, that's a lot like takes a lot of inspiration from the original, from the Mario Kart, takes a lot of inspiration from Gelosity and tries to combine the both of them into something new and fun. And then the guy's like, oh, you look like you know what you're doing. I'm just gonna like not miss a lot when I
what
stepped
you're
away.
doing.
I mean, I kind of do. I don't remember what I was gonna do for this corner transition.
For corner transition.
Like how I was gonna go from here to down there. I don't think it was supposed to be just jumping off, but maybe it was. I don't remember.
For the conveyor
Obviously,
belts
like
only serve to be like a sabotage for like this particular section or something.
well, you're supposed to run down them. the sabotage is the little fences.
Oh,
Like they
You
would
said-
be closed normally, or I guess just open, but this is like the in your way position, and you got the activators. I was just kind of like roughing out all the different areas that I wanted it to look like, and then obviously you build the rest around that.
you have
So
like
there'd be like,
what you could do for the corner transition. Since I just played the original the first Gelosity map, you could have some kind of like white surface where there's like on the way you're gonna see like a wall that you can portal to. It's like on the floor.
seeing that these are like this, I almost feel like the intent was you just jump down, but that's not as fun. I don't know. I kind of stopped
to
working on it, obviously.
To see something that quick, if you need to jump down, if players want to jump down like that way, you could simply put a arrow decal that just tells the player to go that way. But like honestly, I don't know. That's quite a simple way. But if you just want the player to figure out that they should jump down.
I mean, it's supposed to be like fairly intuitive just by looking at it. That's how Gelosity is.
So I don't think we need the arrow. So we're gonna need some way to have. I feel like the one way could be. You can unextend
It's not so much about the indicating as just like what to do with it.
You already have an office. You already have a few test chambers.
Well, that's the thing. The idea of this whole level is that, okay, so like this is the manufacturing zone. And like this would be like a test chamber zone. And this is kind of like outside zone a little bit, almost like kind of Cave Johnson Underground sort of look a little bit. And this would be like an office area. So it's like each one, and then it's like test chambers. Each one kind of has its own kind of theme. That's like you're running through Aperture. You're not supposed to be racing here. This is just supposed to be stuff, and they're like, oh no, it just happens to work out that everything is laid out perfectly for this race, and that's why I said for the office area, it would start just plain, but then the pipe would explode, and now you've got gel in the office, which wasn't supposed to be there. But it's all just roughing it out. What is this for? Oh, portal cleanser.
Cleanser.
So like in case people, that's like obviously the plate would launch you to one of the surfaces, but if people take this, then it would like reset the portals so that it doesn't mess you up at all.
Yeah.
Catch up. If you bounce here and someone's like hot on your tail, you can hit it off the other side.
Can you go back to that missing section for a bit? Like when you want
Which
to do
one?
something. The one with the conveyor belt. See, that one So that path is kind of leading to nowhere at the moment.
I mean, it leads to this. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to have people have to fire into a portal surface and to turn the corner or just jump off. If I'm pretty sure I was thinking just have people jump down because that's where these little sabotage things end. So it's like you'd be just jumping down here or something.
I think that's
And
good
I'm
as they
pretty
are.
sure
If you
these
want
are
to leave
doing
it like that's as good as they are.
And obviously
But if
this
you
is
really,
just kind of
if you really need to, you could just unextend the conveyor belt a little bit so that the players can just drop there.
well, I mean they would regardless. Like they're not gonna run all the way here and then stop and then jump off. They're naturally gonna want to cut that corner. But like I said, this was kind of the rough draft. That's why nothing's really complete. Z fighting.
But
And I wanted the other guy to, like, I don't know, do anything.
he didn't have
Like, I
any
don't want to do all
ideas.
this myself. It's a lot of work.
He didn't have any ideas. Did he have any ideas of his own to like continue it? Like,
I mean, he had the idea in the first place. He was just like, oh yeah, you can make these things better like these. Like these. And stupid mouse cord. And then he just kind of walked away. I'm like, well, pray. I'm not doing this on my own. So nothing happened.
for a while.
It
Probably
stopped
longer.
there. I'm all like, maybe someone will want to work on this someday, but I don't know. Wouldn't be opposed if they did. Turret manufacturing.
If I have an experience in Hammer, which I kind of don't right now, like you should have seen. I mean, you probably seen what I've tried doing in Hammer, to like just putting in an entity. Yeah.
Kind of walls just running through.
Dynamic animated moving models.
I do think that's too high, but I don't know. How do I move it here? Forgot.
It's all connected.
That's over there. It's over here. So many different, like, programs that all you move differently in all of them. Oh yeah, that's too high. It's supposed to
Yeah,
get
but
in your way.
Gotta move those lower.
And I nope.
You should be able to select them from there. That's not what.
No. What's the button that you move all the 2D views onto whatever's selected? I forgot what
I
it
don't
was.
know. Haven't gotten familiar enough with the Hammer UI to even figure it out. Jay says, I feel like I missed a lot when I stepped away.
Bro is just seeing that. Oh my god. No, not group. Not
That's how I always
instancing.
am.
They're like, I see the. I'm always looking at the chat, even when I don't see it move. I'm like, did the chat move? Oh no. Radius culling can cause leaks. and makes the thing run worse. Like, it's one of those, if you're using a potato computer back in the day, then you kind of had to use it if you had like a really large map or level, but now it just makes everything worse. Sorry, user is calling.
Polling.
And screwed over by that a bunch. Yeah, it is view. Center views on selection. Now they're all here. Where is Wardon? What is a wireframe? No, I don't want to run. I like the selection box. Is it this? No. Auto selection. Oh. Okay, that's... Oh, it's just X. You go like this,
I didn't think I
zoom
would
in on
figure
it.
that out.
This is like remembering everything for me. I have the player model over here to get an idea of where they need to be. That should be good.
They can't crouch under it too.
That's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
Kind of defeats the purpose, which if you crouch, you slow down, so you wouldn't really want to, but the idea is to avoid it by like going around it, not going under it. Nope. The start line is over there. Control E. It has been too long. Control and scroll. Scrolls all the 2D views. Technically, there should be two of these because it's like 2-player, but I also didn't know how I was going to do the entry. There's a lot of stuff I'm just like, I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. Maybe the other guy can figure it out.
Obviously, for all the Velocity maps, you have a hub the player does start in. Since this is... You have a BTS, some BTS areas.
And kind of the idea was to make it kind of like the third. The third was mostly underground. I don't know. The third has so many things. It's funny, you play through each of them and you get... what's it called? You see the progression of complexity through each one with the different shortcut, the catch-up mechanics and all that. And you have like, okay, if you were somewhat behind, if you're really behind, different catch-up mechanics for each one. But the first Gelosity barely has anything. And like there's a lot more sabotages in the later ones and just like ways to put your portal in a place that will mess up the other player, like throw them out of a wall in some random death trap. More shortcuts, more sabotages. That's one of those, like, the intended route is like do there and then you go around the corner and you go there, but there's a shortcut if you see it's like, oh, I can shoot through this wall. And you can shoot through this little gap as you run by. And then because that could be sabotaged by the other player, I've got this wall up here for if like you run into this wall, and obviously you're not going to make it across that gap, so it's like there's like a backup in case you get sabotaged, so you don't get sent back completely. You have to like run all the way back here and then run back up so you can make this jump. So like I've got sabotages, I've got recoveries, and obviously there's more potential. Oh yeah, I don't think this was a. These laser grids are like this ping is to, I think, just to change the side, which you could use as a sabotage or just use to like pick whatever side you're on.
Yeah.
Like
Makes
there's
sense.
options. The diagonal pipes.
We love the diagonal pipes.
I know I was always like kind of proud of this sabotage corner. This is like a fight section.
Totally no idea to add like a new sabotage type. There's a few instances. There's like Velocity 3 has a few instances where you can use energy pellets. Those don't really help as much, unfortunately.
Yeah, the energy pellet on 3 is kind of useless.
Unless
It's
the
one of
only
those
thing
kind
is
of funny,
like,
but it doesn't really do anything, and half the time you just kill yourself with it. Because you shoot it onto the wall in front of you, unless you just happen to get the other player, if you're
Yeah.
behind. But like, you're more likely to shoot the wall in front of you, and then you hit yourself. Ask me how I know.
I guess the energy pellets are really fast too. That's how you know
Yeah,
it's gonna kill you.
They zoom in.
Green energy pellets are. I don't really know what's in
Random.
that map.
I mean, it is mostly there. It just needs refinement. Like, obviously closing up the entire area, decorating everything to make it look homogeneous instead of like also this massive wall. Because when you're over here shooting a wall way over there, that feels like, oh, it's not that big. Oh, you should be able to shoot that, but it's like when you're right up next to it, it's like, oh, it doesn't need to be that big. But when you're way over here, it's surprisingly easy to miss. And even when it's that big, it's still easy to miss. So that's why I was like, yeah, it's gonna be huge if you're not missing this one. But yeah, different activator points, so it's like people, they're running over here and they bounce and whatever, and this thing activates so that they can catch up a little bit. This blob's not in the right place.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know why it was there. It just was. But like I said, everything's just kind of placeholder anyway.
Test chamber walls. That's like the outside of it.
In case anyone wants to know, this isn't called a portal magnet. It's called the placement helper. There's the entity name if you need it.
Circle. T-mod, just calling it a portal magnet for nothing.
Crappy mod. Make it the size of the whole wall so they really can't miss.
Only we can miss is if you move too far. That's about it. You have to try hard enough to miss.
Well, I mean, the goal is like you're hitting it from way over here while you're moving. So, like, if you hit the wall at any place, it will land. And it'll land where it needs to because you go into that wall and you come out of this one at the same angle so that you can bounce off this gel spot and go up there. As opposed to if you were just like, you fling out this wall and you run over here and then you bounce up. So it's like, it's a slight shortcut. In case the other player's ahead a bit. And then this panel launches to this. Which was I going to launch it over there? I don't remember. I think I just had it launched to that and then down. It was going to like initially go over there. And if you're behind even more, then it will launch to over here. So like the redirect, depending on how far behind the other person is.
Probably gonna need a counter to see if you can like enable the faith plates or disable the faith plates.
I forgot something on the other one.
Nice, helper.
Use helper's angles, no. Force placement, yes. Use helper's angles is pretty much only useful if you want to orient the portal in a particular manner. If it's vertical, it will orient this way, so it doesn't matter if you use helper's angles. And it actually doesn't matter which way this is pointed, if you do. You see, I've adjusted it so that the red arrow, the big red arrow, because there's a little red arrow inside, the big red arrow faces out. The flag is the top of the portal, and then the blue arrow is the bottom. And that's how it will orient the portal if you place it. And if you don't have the placement helper in the surface correctly, it won't orient it, and I don't even think it makes it place if you have use helper's angles on. So it's like, if you want the angles, you have to align it that way. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I tested all the angles in a level, and I made a test level to figure that out. No Kino scared. No Kino jump scared. I think if you have no on for force placement, it will like it'll make the portal inclined to be here, but it won't like actually make it land. So it's like you can still miss shoot. Yeah, it's placement helpers.
We're pretty much not doing anything because this entire stream was just playing Portal Reloaded and frying each other's brains.
I fried Nathan more than he fried mine.
Yeah.
Because he already knew the solutions. And I somehow still messed him up. He was like, wait. There's an echo in the stream. Oh no. Is it Nathan echoing or is it me echoing? If it's Nathan echoing, that means my speakers are too loud. Although if Nathan can't hear the echo, maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
I don't think I can. I think I can sometimes hear echo through.
I turned the speaker down a little bit. Hopefully that keeps it from happening.
I don't hear it as much now. So that probably confirms it.
Okay.
I should be using my headphones mic, so that it shouldn't really
launching in the hole. And this is, like I said, this is kind of the throwback to I think it's the second one.
Yeah, I think it's the second one.
It's not like you have this, and it's like, oh, if your shot's denied, you can still run around here. And is this a bounce? Why is it so far back? Is bounce.
It doesn't make sense to go there.
I think the idea was like you launch up here and then you get bounced across and over. I don't know what angle this needs to be, but it's just like, oh yeah, I put it at this angle, so it's like you launch up here and then you kind of like you shoot in front of you first, obviously, and then you shoot this and you go through the wall crooked and, like I said, flying out and land under here. I don't know if this inside in this area is sufficient, but it's what was there, and just like if anyone, wait, no, I think this was the going down. Yeah, this is the
Snap
going
fourth
down.
plate.
It goes way down, like in the Mario Kart level, and you go around and you go do stuff underneath, and then you come back up. So this is the come back up part. And then the secret wall. There's obviously still a lot of potential for shortcuts and sabotages and stuff, but I'm all like, this is what I came up with up to this point. So, and like I said, I was hoping that the other guy would be like, oh, we can do this here, we can do that here, whatever, and then he just like walked away. I'm like, bro, I was here to help, not do the whole thing. Like, you kind of started it. He had some good ideas, which like I worked off of those, and it's like, okay, well, here's my ideas, and then he comes in with his ideas again and adds to it, and eventually hopefully we don't end up with a feature creep that has too much, but have a level that's got a lot of neat stuff in it. That's not too much, obviously, like I said, but that didn't happen because he farted off. And the level hasn't been worked on since. It's like, like I said, if you wanted to work on it, I wouldn't complain, but I wouldn't expect you to either because, like even you said, you don't really have hammer experience. And there's a lot of like functional stuff, like making conveyor belts work is its own thing, which I could just have them static. That wouldn't necessarily be that bad, but it's funner if they're moving because they're conveyor belts and they're supposed to move, which would also give you like, if they're moving forward, then now it's faster. Okino says, what? A lot of stuff in here. This little curve around section. And like I said, my idea is kind of how the third one starts, that you'd maybe run and kind of start the thing over here. And then, like I said, you've got the turrets, which are... And there'd be a player clip, obviously, you still knock them down.
Yeah.
Citizen modified, so it's just sitting there with
One thing I want to say
beam.
is, like, where would you want to place the like the finish start line?
It's this. That's this different colored floor, and that's why the turrets are here, because this is the beam, effectively, that you would go through that counts the laps and all that.
Oh,
How
that's fine.
original Gelosity does lap counting is kind of like bad. Like the first, I don't know, there's improvements that I've made over Gelosity themselves, which is kind of funny because it's kind of bootleg how they do it. The echo was coming from a bug on my side. Oh, Twitch
Wait,
doing
what?
that crap again. That happens to me sometimes. Created two sounds for your stream at the same time. Yeah, it's weird, and like if you reset it, if you like reload the app, sometimes if you just pause and play the stream, it'll fix it. Twitch is weird. Twitch is annoying.
And I've never encountered it before, but that's weird.
I encounter it a lot. Sometimes I'm like, oh, your sound's duplicated, like Anti a lot. His sound's duplicated a lot. I don't know why these are shifted
Wait,
sideways.
no, I've gotten it too. I think it's like from my browser.
Logic auto. Paint.
Logic on.
Paint.
Paint everything. Yeah, these yeah, I know how to
This
use
just
this.
makes it just makes the paint sphere paint everything.
Yeah, that entity, like, I already know how to use it because you have.
I mean, logic autos are just when the map loads or whatever, because
Yeah.
it can be messed up. It lagged for a second, and I don't like that.
I already know how, like, pretty much Logic Auto is just like.
Why are
You
these
can
on the
even-
side?
With Logic Auto, you can even change map entity. Like, you can even just change the map entities, some properties of the map entities, and on the map as well if you wanted to do that. which I had to do a lot for my own SP co-op mod, because I didn't want to decompile the maps either way, and also that causes issues of its own, as like there's one mod that tried to do porting single player to co-op, and like they used decompiling maps, and like one of the maps, Fizzler Intro, caused the glass to disappear. And then the guy who made who is now part of multiplayer, making the multiplayer mod, they originally made the mod like they ported the mod in such like they just decompiled Portal 1's maps and then implemented co-op logic and co-op entities in it. But what they forgot to put in was like they forgot to mount the Half-Life 2 assets, which means most of the game had missing models and textures. So they had to put in Portal 2 models to make it fit. So that they didn't have any missing textures or models at all. Or they just replaced some of the missing textures with white ones. Or I think that's just... Honestly, maybe that's just how the game did it? I'm not sure. But all I know is, like, it's just it's just not that good. Like, Portal is built off of Half-Life 2, and there's a lot of stuff that was from Half-Life 2 that's used in Portal.
It's supposed to be that. It's supposed to be this. Control T to tie it to an entity. Make it a
Bumper.
portal bumper. Func for function. You don't really have to do anything with it. But it will... I believe it's like if people fire like over here, it bumps it in.
Yeah.
Which is how portal bumping works. Shift drag to copy. There's so many things about Hammer that I like so much better than a lot of the other editors I've used.
Shift
And I don't know
drag.
why they don't function like that. But yeah, this is just like if someone shoots too close to this edge that the placement doesn't fail, which is really irritating. That happens. As we were experiencing earlier. Well, you should put a portal bumper here, just so that it actually lands. Little things. This is an example of a placement helper that is placed sideways because the bridges are sideways to act as a wall in between these two sides. So if you want a portal to be having the bridge act as a functional sabotage, the portal has to be sideways as well as the bridge. So they're both sideways.
Yep. There's a bit of a funny thing about Portal Reload. They used aliases to to replace some of the in-game actions to like attack 1, attack 2. So they replaced like some of the standard the plus or minus actions, like plus attack or plus attack 2 or plus use. They simply use aliases to use end fire to trigger it, instead of using the in-game action, or using game UI to detect the input. Like, I don't like. I should just.
Isn't even done, and I already did it better than I did in that other game. This is how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to like. You're supposed to do a cutaway.
I should just send that to you, because this is what Portal Reload's AutoExec has. So they use alias to disable 2 commands.
Doesn't really matter what the wall looks like, just as long as it's not inside the model. Technically, you could just make this no draw and it shouldn't matter, but I like to actually cut it around just because lighting and stuff can be weird.
Yeah.
Especially like lighting at the top and bottom, like this will be black because no draw blocks light. Oh, I didn't put the brushes here, LMBO. Alright, I didn't put any of the brushes, I'm just realizing. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't put this one either. Although I did do these, which like I said, it's this brush or block or whatever you want to call it is 2 units wide because that's what the inside of this looks like. Again, making a very thin wall in front of it just to make it so that you can see the inside of the model because there's actually stuff in here. Who would have thought? Makes it look like an actual moving thing instead of not just something stuck on a wall. Which, to be fair, PTI does just sticks it on the wall anyway, but yeah. Did I make this an actual thing? No. I think this is just solid at the moment, actually. Hang on. Yeah, it's just solid LMBO. Design entity, funk detail, it's going to be funk. I think it's funk brush. Nope.
Funk brush is just solid.
No. Because what you can do with a funk brush, there's multiple solid states you can have it. You can have it toggle. So if it's something that you want to be solid sometimes or not, then you can tell it to be, or in the case of this, it's just never solid because like it's a kill grid. And you can go through it even though you die, but it being never solid makes it so that you won't like stop. Which technically, if it's solid, if you stop when it's solid, then you won't actually collide with the kill trigger and you won't die. To make this work, you need the brush that's not solid and a kill trigger. With the Emancipation Grill, you can just do... I think it's Trigger Portal Cleanser.
Yeah, use a trigger portal cleanser, and I think you can pick like a texture for the fizzler, depending on which environment you're working with. And you also need the edges for the
Okay.
for the fizzler.
So I'm putting 2 here because I want it to be when they ping this that they don't go off at the same time. That like goes 1 and then 2 with a slight delay. Just to make it a little more interesting.
Attention to detail, I guess.
Yeah, that no one notices or thinks about. We go T. Why is my screen twisted? Can you stop freaking out? Never solid. This is pretty much just how I stream for years. They also need to be named because that's how you send outputs to them. And that's how you would make it disappear. But they're not going to be named right now because we're not dealing with that. And then for the functional side, same thing. We'll grab this. We'll do that.
Tools trigger.
All these are capitalized. I think it's shock for this. Shock makes sparks. which I think
Yeah, I
is
think that's
supposed
what that
to be.
uses.
But for the goo, you're supposed to use burn
Does that one
because
give
that's.
any particles at all?
I think that it shouldn't be. If you're in the goo, there shouldn't be particles. It just makes the screen flash red. You only do
Okay.
drown if it's like actual water, which the deadly goo is not water, which is why you don't use drown.
Yeah, for
So
portal,
anytime you see a blue flash and you're dying in goo, then the people didn't do it right.
yeah, they're not. Like,
They're cuckoo.
absolutely not. Cooing.
No, not that cuckoo.
Because for Half-Life 2, the drowning mechanic exists, which I think carries over to Portal. For some reason, I think you've noticed this. When you go into the goo in Portal, like the screen flashes white, but I think it also partially flashes red. Because you do see like a red tint whenever you have less health than the max. To be honest, the white flash, I kind of found it annoying. Because there's one particular mod, like, there's a Portal mod called Shell's Way to Home, which is kind of a terrible mod, and I ended up taking it myself to, like, basically do a little bit of matte fixing. And there's one particular section in the mod where you're, like, in a tunnel, but you also take damage in there, and for whatever reason, it just gave you freaking white flashes while taking damage. And I found that really annoying. So I had to change, because you basically can't see anything, and not to mention, you can't use the flashlight in Portal. At all. And you have to manually enable it every time the map starts.
So normally, if you right-click, it applies the texture to one face. You can see this one's still stretched, but if you do shift-click, it applies it to the entire thing, including the top and bottom, which you can't really see here, but if you want the whole block, the whole brush, I don't know why it's called a brush, but they do. If you want the whole thing to be the same texture, the same scale and everything, you just hit shift and right-click instead of just right-click, and kind of like with this, it'll apply it to the whole thing. You can do this block as well, which applies it to the whole thing, but if you already have this open, then like if I go like this and I go shift right click, and you can see it does it on the top, even like click this face. And all the others will be textured that as well. Which can definitely come in handy. Wardon. Wait, this is no draw. And that's the Wardon. It is no draw, but it's backwards, so it's Wardon.
Wardon.
Which has this one dude. He's like Wardon. I'm like, what? He's like, oh, it's backwards. I'm like, oh, it does say that.
You get to carry it on. I think the damage, so for the Portal one's goo, the damage type he uses is probably chemical damage. And you could probably tell when you have the HEV suit, which exists in Portal. It's kind of there in Portal too, but like, the sentences where it's gone, but like, and there's no HUD, obviously. It's Valve removed
I'd have
it.
to look. I would have to look at a different map. Test 3. It's been so long. No, I don't remember. Did I work on his? No, yeah, I think that is. Pretzel Factory, that one that you played.
Pretzel Factory?
Yeah. With the excursion funnel that you have to put at weird angles.
Oh yeah.
The gelosities for the different counters. I'm glad I still have this because I can use that for reference, even though it's like, I know it's not great, but I can use it as reference. I referenced so many levels that I did, and I don't know where they went. Well, no. When I got this new computer, they didn't transfer over, and I'm still not entirely sure where they went. I thought I transferred them, but I don't know. I don't know where they are. Column blocker is that one.
And I know my my Puzzle Maker map for like my first Chrome 2 Workshop map did not transfer because I had to get an entirely new computer. And it's obviously a different scenario. It's like these are saved locally.
It's doing this because it has to load instances. I don't usually like to use instances, but they apparently have skip.
I wonder what I don't really know what those do.
Upside down hint.
Hint.
The T is upside down. That's kind of the only way you know.
Skip is like. Honestly, I don't know what these do.
That's a big texture.
Z fighting too, but you're not going to see it in
Well,
the game.
all the clipping is to brushes you don't see, so they don't matter if they're both on the same plane.
There's so many.
Yeah, there's so many little things that they put in.
Player clip.
Keep people from jumping on the desk. This is why you couldn't walk through the buttons a block like this. And then this info target is a look trigger so that when people look at it, you can see there's a trigger in the room.
I've kind
So when
of
people are standing in the trigger and looking at it, then it will start, it'll play the line.
I tried using info target in multiplayer co-op, but most of the time it just didn't work, and it required both people to look for whatever reason.
Bullseye.
Yeah, but it's the weird thing about look triggers. There's like I think one in the single player campaign where you have to look at Wheatley to even start his lines, and you need both. When I was porting it to co-op, and even before I even ported it, you needed both players to look at Wheatley to start it. So I tried implementing a look trigger in the first map of the single player campaign, and I got nothing. Got no luck. Because I even tried. Because it also uses AI script conditions, which is what, for some reason, the single player campaign only uses, and it doesn't really work in multiplayer. There's like so many things I don't know about.
Trigger once.
Yeah, that's only a trigger once.
Fade to death.
Yeah, those player load saves. A bit of a problem in the single player campaign when I was porting it to co-op, because those would just stay there until you die, until you died in the game. And obviously,
This is supposed to be set to silent dissolve. So the cube just goes boop.
yeah, but
this level doesn't have any cubes in it. Yes, it does.
Honestly, I didn't really care about it that much. I didn't change it.
It's just loud. It's annoying. But there's be times that they have silent dissolve. There's a player.
Player?
The player killer. There's supposed to be a player killer in here. I think what it is trigger once.
Look at the trigger.
So the relay, which is in an instance, is what takes care of that. It doesn't seem like it actually kills the player, which is interesting. It just reloads.
I noticed it doesn't.
I mean, the
if you played the single player campaign without in co-op without doing any modifications, you will know it doesn't kill the player. What instead happens is,
It just
it just,
reloads the thing.
which in multiplayer, it does not do anything, because you can't have saves. Instead, what happens instead is that it'll just keep playing the robot animation in the water, and it will keep doing this until the player drowns to death.
Drowns to death.
Yep. That's only then when you start taking damage, it will get rid of the fade, but at that point, you're already in the water. And what I ended up doing, but I also wanted to implement the fade, but what I was like conflicted during the process was that either I wanted to include the fade because they have different colors, because some maps have different colors of fading for some reason. Either I wanted to include the instant death on when you touch the water, or I wanted to include the animation. And it's kind of said you don't really like seeing them just die instantly to the water. So I might just put it back. Obviously, I'll have to figure out a way to kill the player.
Well, it's supposed to be like a little bit beneath the surface. I forget. No, I don't know. I think you're supposed to just you put it in the water and you have it do enough damage that like after a few seconds, like after the animation plays, then you'll see it. Well, then it will reset. But I was looking at this because it's like there's a level of detail in this game. They made a bent brush
Yeah, just
and
for
just
that.
like these tiny little things just to make sure that if people landed on the handrails, that it would do the shake when they land.
On the railing. Yeah, just play music again. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was loud.
It didn't sound that loud to me. I guess it was louder on your end.
I have it turned up. It doesn't play again, unfortunately, once you land on it again. I kind of wanted... So I was trying to figure out how to make it play again, which is like...
I mean, this is one of the things that it only plays once because you can only get here once. Like, if you jump off, you're dead, and it would reset anyway. But, like, if you just, instead of trigger once, you made it a trigger multiple, then it would work. More than once. But you would have to set these to only fire once. Because if you have the multiplayer, then obviously you don't want to run the landing sound more than once.
I was probably using trigger catapult, which was...
No. I mean, that's like how you'll get here. But like... that's actually really funny. I didn't realize this in the way.
Man, I could just use a trigger player team instead, and of freaking using a trigger catapult. I'm like way overcomplicating it. Because this is exactly the same thing that you do with...
Well, for the landing, you said you wanted it to trigger more than once. So it's like, if you, instead of a trigger once, you make it a trigger multiple. I don't know if you could with the way you're doing it, but if you made this a trigger multiple, and like I said, for this output, you... Oh, this stops the music as well.
Oh yeah. It does stop the music. And also, in multiplayer, if you go through those, like, the portal surface that trigger the music again, it just... Yeah, it just triggers the music. It just, like, triggers the, I guess, music snippet, and it just keeps playing. And I don't know how to fix that. But it's just there.
It's a trigger once, and for some reason, the thing is set to only trigger once.
Trigger once.
Interesting. Entities located over here. The soundtrack for this game is just so good.
Yeah.
Like somehow they made it sound like running fast. With like
Have you ever heard
little
of the Vanderia's remixes of the Portal 2 songs?
the what?
There's a musician on YouTube. Well, I say musician. Music guy on YouTube. They're named Vandaria, and they have made remixes of the Portal 2 songs. Including this one as well.
There's a shot you can make that lands a portal, I think here. If I go like this, doesn't help. It says octave. I guess it's, yeah, the whole thing's a func detail. There's a func
Yeah.
detail, so it doesn't cut viz leaves, which will make your map run like poop.
Punk detail. That's a lot of hints. We got stretch hint textures.
Why can you shoot through that, though? That's a solid wall.
I don't know.
Maybe it just doesn't load?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I don't remember. I know there's a thing you can shoot from this onto some surface over here. And I feel like it's this one. Maybe it's this one up here.
Yes, that's where that is.
Like, I forget where the lineup is. Yeah. You can shoot through the ceiling. Limbo. And then I'm pretty sure this just isn't solid. So, like, you can't see it, but you can still shoot through it. Like, I forgot this alignment. Watched a video on it a long time ago. And you just shoot through the ceiling. Like I said, I'm fairly certain that this isn't solid, because if it was... collisions, USV physics. Collision model. No, it does have. Flags of them. That's the surface up here. Heck. What's that? You shoot over it? Yeah, I think that's it. You shoot over it.
This is nuts. Because the pipe isn't solid.
There's supposed to be some lineup that, like, one of these bars is supposed to block one of these numbers. And then you can just, like, hit this portal surface up here, skip the whole dang level. But I don't remember what the lineup was. I haven't watched stuff in so long, and they've got new stuff. I don't remember if they still do this. Also, these balls up here from farting
I think they.
after turret ambush.
I think it's kind of still used in speedruns. I don't remember. I don't know if that's gonna go anywhere. If like, it does still save time.
We love vents that go to nowhere.
Yep.
Goes around and it goes underneath, up into the floor. It's just this line. The different colored floor that's like, oh yeah, this is your runway. The indications. The trusses that are broken.
Yep.
Like I said, they put a lot of work into these games. This thing that just goes up. Up and up. Outside of the thing. But you don't get up here because the last point is here. That's as high as you will ever go. Interesting little notch. Oh, right, the outside of this doesn't have any texture. Because of course it doesn't. It doesn't need it. Rendering textures on the outside that no one will ever see because they're inside, not outside. So you don't
see
make
parts
that.
of the. The funny thing is, you can actually see parts of the inside of the spear while you're going up.
Well, I mean, you... Like, what's it called? Like, as I was looking at this, you could see
Yes,
that,
it's just
technically.
that one. But it doesn't matter because you're going up at this point.
It's probably too dark to notice.
I think I've noticed it a few times in like every map with these spears.
All the pipes just like random going through the walls. There's so much you can figure out about how these levels are made. From looking at the ones, you can also decompile levels from the game.
And look at their level logic.
Like I said, the attention to detail in these levels is just crazy. This overlay, the placement helper on it. The fact that this surface is just slightly angled and not connected to the roof.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I don't know if I knew that wasn't actually connected. It's so close that, and somehow there's a texture up here. It's like, I don't think you'll ever see the top of that. But if you ever did, it's not empty.
It's barely noticeable. If you just look at the
It
side,
has-
it's like...
It has proximity, what's it called? It's close enough, therefore it holds up, even though there's no physical connection. A little angle. The subtle things to break up the, I guess, monotony, just everything being super square. It's like everything's kind of square, but then like this is slightly offset. The panels are shifted a little bit, and then these are like angled. The wires, this is diagonal. So that breaks up everything being all square. The pipes being slightly shifted, these curving around. something that for some reason, even the ant lines are like not even. A lot of the user generated stuff just doesn't seem to understand. It's like there's so many little details that you don't think about. But even like this platform being like uneven, how it's kind of broken off on the edge.
Yeah. Also, I see an LP's comic shape on the wall.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
it's like looking at this texture. Textures being somewhat splitted. The logics that make the buttons work and all that. The texture swapper, which is what makes this thing look like it lights up.
Texture toggle.
Like, there's no actual light, it's just the texture is changing. Inputs. And that's the funny thing, too. This is just kind of like a relay. It doesn't actually do outputs itself. It just kind of relays the output to the thing.
Yeah.
Texture index being 1 and 0 is like 1 is the orange version and 0 is this blue version.
That makes sense. And then the modern
But
one has
it's
the disabled one. Which is like Finale 4 is like, that's the only time it ever gets used.
nope. Where here's Portal 1. Oh, hang on, I'm throwing indicator. You have your corners, you have your centers, and some of them don't show up. Neon light. Broken.
Can't seem to see it right now. I guess you're just showing it somewhere else.
Oh. I open up the texture panel. But you can't see it because it's only sharing the what's it called?
The main hammer window.
It's just showing hammer instead of the whole thing.
Yeah, you've been doing that.
It's like, what are you looking at? I'm like, oh. So like
it
it'll
has a
switch.
disabled indicator.
Yeah, it'll switch between this and then if I click that and close this, then it'll these from the
Elements.
Coop. All these signages from Farton PTI. These don't work very well. Missing danger water. Arrow. It's the moon.
Moon
Oh yeah, the background of when you first fall into the underground, if you ever did no clip and went up high, you see like the background is just like flat. There's actually very little actual 3D in there.
Yeah. I think you can see that in the first map of the game. It's somewhere in the out of bounds.
I don't know why it says purple laser.
Not a purple laser.
Yeah, the laser is a texture. Laser is essentially just a sprite. Walls. Here's these.
The colored textures.
The tools textures. So like no draw that yellow one. invisible. Then each of them will have like a default function, but then they can be used for other stuff. Depending on if
Spider-Man
you're making a punk
images.
brush.
Steam controller.
Where?
Yeah, it's a Steam
Like-
controller. Yeah, they have it there.
I think it's just for like the menus, obviously.
Yeah. And there's one for the PlayStation as well.
Your farting button mappings referencing these. Not the button mapping, the thingy.
Timer.
The ping mapping. You showing here's this one. You showing the death thing, and I'm all like, wait, you died? Oh.
That was just a pain.
That usually only shows up when you die instead of like, oh yeah, this is you can die here. Threw me off. I'm like, wait a minute.
And you can put it as a ping.
More dots from PTI stuff. Dislike.
Act busy tools.
Huh.
There's so many different textures.
Yeah, the wall things, the drips and stuff from a lot of the early chambers that you don't really realize that there's stuff hanging down the wall. It's like that's these, and then all of this from the Ratman stuff. These, I believe, aren't even used.
Yeah, they're not.
And then I see people use them.
So the
Like, these aren't
multiverse-
used in the game.
And so the multiverse uses it. It's like
Yeah, these aren't
macro.
really supposed to be used.
I mean, I guess it's there.
I think it's
Leftover-
probably a what's it called?
leftover thing in development.
It says overlay. Yeah, it could be from development, but like a particle effect from when the paint is splattering. So it's like this will like just kind of pop up. Coop ping
Decal.
the X.
This, I think, this is used in
Waters.
custom maps.
It's funny how this like destroyed floor is under nature dirt. It's like this isn't dirt.
Dirt floor.
And I bring it up because when you're looking for it, it's impossible to find unless you know it's here.
Would it be black tile or something?
It's not. It's called dirt. Dirt
What
floor.
is the clean one? What is it named?
It's just like up here.
Yeah, that's
One of
what they
these.
should be. That's what they should be named.
I know,
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. Like, if you're looking for that texture or you're looking up here, you don't find it because it's not here. It's not what it's called. It's called dirt. So you have to know it's called dirt if you want it. Otherwise, it hides. The back panel's texture.
We got the container. Or metal beam. I was looking at the wrong.
Yeah. The big metal beams. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary, oddly specific.
Metal door GLaDOS.
Portal 1 stuff. Fade
Metal
yellow.
wall BTS 006C. Yeah, that's some sort of neurotoxin. It's like the below part of
Different glasses, dirty glass, clean glass, foggy glass with the lines. Here's a laser, and here's the field.
affects laser plane.
Like I said, it's made incorrectly. I don't know why it's made like this, but you always know if someone gives a darn about what they're doing, if their level has the gap in the middle, it's because they didn't align it properly. Which, like I said, it's annoying that you have to do it, but like it's not that hard. So like, just do it. God.
Fizzler center, Fizzler L, Fizzler R.
Yeah, Fizzler left and right, and you're supposed to use
Fizzler
these when it's
underground.
wide. The underground one is
There's one where its texture is like
it's
emitters
because
or
it's got
something.
these like emitters, so you've got the little like circle effect around each one. And there's a different one too where it has it like kind of on the top for I think this has that. No, this also has the sides. But yeah, there's one that's kind of like an arch and the emitters are like on the top and there's a texture for that as well.
Yeah. I think I kind of saw it in the texture browser. That one is, it's like,
It doesn't show up directly because they're all just green. You just kind of have to like guess and check
there's
which one you need
one
to use.
green texture.
Also,
I think it has the
the
Fizzler file path, but like the texture stuff looks kind of jagged. Yeah, that one.
this number thing, it doesn't actually contain all the numbers. Like when you look at the plain one, like you can see the 1, you can see the 2, you can see the 3, the 4, the 5, and I think the 6.
The 6 is there, I think.
This isn't the 7 because this is the 3. The 7 should be like here. There's nothing there. Obviously, the 8 doesn't fit because there's should be like curvature there. And the same thing with the 9 is also not there. I think the 0 is there though.
The 0 is there.
So it's like everything is here except 7, 8, 9.
3 numbers they missed.
Which is like, good on them that you don't even notice that, but when you look close, it's like, yeah, the soft lines or whatever,
Like people will notice
that
it.
display, it's missing a few of the numbers.
You got the
These are
enemy
just
pellet
like
things.
these are. Is that, I don't know. A lot of these are just like the entities use these textures.
Okay.
Air node. I don't think that's used in Portal. I haven't seen it. Some
I guess it could be used in Half-Life 2. I'm not sure.
that's my guess. Bullet holes for the turrets, and blood splats for Portal 1 because Portal 2 didn't put them in. Glass shatter thingies.
P2C
More,
said brings back the blood splatter.
just what we all need.
We also have that loading, which is not used in the game.
Alien flesh.
Yep, that's from
Definitely.
Half-Life 2.
Definitely from Portal XDD.
Yeah.
Smack the bug challenge. What? It
also,
just stands there.
they are also from Half-Life 2, because, like, Portal uses them as well.
Those big walls, the big broken walls in the underground section.
Transition 01.
Some more stuff. Meat.
E6425K. I think that's for Super 8. Some of these
All
are
the
in here.
flags. The single glass. It's not a glasses, it's a glass. There's only one. That's what I was trying to do so much.
Yeah, I don't know why they turned it off. I think there's an unused. There's an
Because
unused
game
bot.
bad.
There's an unused bot skin for both Peabody and Atlas, and it isn't here.
Back panel textures. Lots of textures, lots of details.
It's a second skin for like the bot model, the default bot models. But I don't know why they didn't use it. Honestly, I'll never know why they didn't use them.
I had decompiled so many levels, and I don't remember. I don't even remember what they were. I remember quite a few of them, but I don't remember like everything. I don't remember what thing I used to decompile them with. Someone told me, "Oh yeah, I used this," and I don't remember what it was.
When I was decompiling the Portal 2 maps, I used BSP stores.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was.
Because I know you can decompile them, and I had to look up how to get it to do this. And then some
Yellow.
maps do have decompile protections.
Yeah, the drawback of decompiling is that you lose the instances. So anything that was like the outputs are meant to function through an instance don't work. Which is fine. Like, I don't want to post it, but
I mean, for VM, it also loads quicker for the VMF, so you don't have to load all
Yeah.
the instances.
yeah, like right now it's loading instances, which is why it's doing this. I strongly recommend to anyone who actually cares to make Portal levels to use Hammer, because it's fairly certain it's what they use to make the game, because it has everything in it, so...
Yeah.
And like I said, it's one of my favorite editors because of all the hotkeys it has and just like the functionality. There's so many things in it that I wish other editors had, and they just don't, and I don't know why. Other than whoever made that editor just never used this one.
Yeah.
This isn't loading!
It's still taking forever. I'm gonna stop my stream.
Finally!
Because nothing much is happening at this point. Besides
And stream
something
limbo. Why are you here? What is this level? Oh, this level. You played this one too.
Do I remember any of this? Oh wait, no, I do. I mean,
if you remember this.
Because all of these is just like triggers and that. Yeah, I definitely remember this map.
This room was so big before. It was like 3 by 2 tiles big, and then like the cube had a dropper, and I'm like, why do I need like any of this? And eventually I just reduced it to just a light bridge with a cube sitting on top, so it just needs to sit in here. It had like a laser too.
Yeah.
So many things, and I'm like, why do I need like any of this? And I reduced it to just this one little block. Just as like, again, you push the button and the cube falls in front of you, not on top of you. Why is this so difficult for people to understand?
I think I would have thought of using a permanent button, but you don't have a way to respawn the cube, which is...
Yeah. And that's the main thing. If you leave the cube somewhere, it needs to be regettable. So I have it so that the button respawns the cube, but this cube drops onto this button, so this won't flip over again. It's like all it does is respawn the cube instead of flipping this panel over every time.
That makes sense.
So it's like I have making logic gates with PTI entities. If this wasn't made in PTI, I could have just set the button to have the outputs trigger that output only once and trigger this one as many times as you want.
Yeah, that would be pretty... That's very convenient.
Same thing with this. This whole setup over here is to make sure that only one gel blob drops, as opposed to having one drop and then another drops and pops both of them. Yes, that happened. That's why I made this. You press the button, it hits the laser to drop the thing, but the button also drops down the panel up here, so it comes down, blocks the laser, and keeps this thing from dropping more than one. And I put the panel in the ceiling so people can't get stuck in it. Because if you put it in the floor or the wall, it's possible to get stuck in it when it's closing or opening or whichever way.
And some
When
people
it's
tried
going
putting it
back in.
on the floor and using it as a door. And like, you can get
Yeah,
stuck in
don't.
it.
Yeah. So if you're gonna put a moving panel, always put it in the ceiling. Otherwise, people get stuck. And I did leave this area open just so people could go in here, because why not?
Yeah.
Obviously, this you can't go in here because obviously you're getting another cube that you shouldn't be getting, but it needs to stay on that button, so you can't go in there. Also, the thing with this too is like with this panel opening, you can't put glass here with PTI because of collision weirdness. You could put it like on the outside, but I didn't want to deal with that. So yeah. And I also changed this
PTA
floor.
has its own limits. Yep, I don't know why you can't.
Yeah, the collisions in it are annoying because like this room that only takes up this tiny little square is
Except
like
more squares around
they
it.
have its collision in this whole big old area, and it also leaks. So like if you were to remove this outside area, you would have a leak that you need to fix. Which is annoying. Which is why they have this room. Which also causes, because it leaks, that means that this
did it have
area has visibility calculations, and all these diagonals cut vis leaves, which are again visibility calculations. And having 1,000,000 in this room makes the thing run not very nice. So yeah, this box is a problem. But you can't fix that because PTI sucks.
Mainly that comes down to like probably the observation room, the smaller one.
The big one does it too.
Yeah, the observation rooms. That probably might need to be fixed on its own.
Yeah, like I said, if you just make the level on your own, you don't have to worry about that. I still think it's funny when I was playing this level, you come in here and you see this big, vast expanse. Like, why does this go up so high? But that's kind of a subtle hint to what you need to do with the bomb flinging or the bomb juggling. Which I have these lights here so that you can fire the portal on the floor, hopefully anywhere that's like available. But when you're standing over on this button, because they're staggered, you can't lose track of where the portal is. Where the original level, the whole floor, which I mean, you've seen the original level. But yeah, the whole floor is
Yeah.
like.
And there is a second part to the oxygen station map, which I haven't.
The second part, actually, I was like,
I don't
I don't know
if
what I could do here. It actually
finished
seems decent. I feel like you did. But
I don't know if I finished it or streamed it. 'Cause I don't think I streamed it at all.
yeah, the lights to like line yourself up, and then this light to be like, okay, the emancipation grill is right behind you, so it's like you kind of stop here, and then it goes through and you back up onto the button, giving indication of what you're supposed to do. I was actually kind of surprised the PTI editor allowed me to place these like this. Didn't complain about collisions. It's in the way. It's so annoying. Also, I don't know why they've got like invisible texture on this thing that's already solid anyway.
It's really not that necessary.
There's so many entities in this that are just like completely unnecessary, but they're just there because they are. Also, this
pretty much
placement
PTI
helper.
uses that for like literally for the entity itself.
Placement helper that like the
You
free
can't really
placement
do anything
helper.
about it.
Well,
It's
you get
fungus.
it with this, but then it's like there's what, 7
Unused, really.
entities, and it's like you don't need any of this. This is one of those things. It's like they put it there because it's like if you needed to. I guess technically the object could enable and disable it. This, or like the button, depending on what you're going to use it for. But like generally those aren't needed. But that's a thing with instances, you need a bunch of random entities to make them work. And it's annoying. That's why I
What
don't
was
use
that
instances.
surface supposed to do? Is it like just for placement helper or something?
Yeah, this is like all these are a set that they have for the placement helper, which comes with this thing. Like there's another one on the light bridge. I think is it on the wall? No, it's on this.
I mean, I guess it does go to the wall.
Oh wait, no, it's not. This is on the arms. This the model that comes out, like it's on this too. Like the arms have a placement helper. Foot panels have placement helpers. It's like default. I wish they were stronger. Because then you could actually use panels like this functionally just for the placement helper. Because the game doesn't let you put any, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
And then there's the little fall thing with the cube. That's like if you ever lose this cube, you have, in the original, you have to like come all the way back up here to get it again. But on this one, it's like if you ever lose the cube, then it'll just fall right back down, so you don't have to come back up. And that's one of the things that, and then this, the wraparound, so when you go to push the button, you see what happens. And the fact that this is big and open, as opposed to that tiny little square in the original. And it's like you're facing this way to hit the button, and you turn around, and if you don't turn around in time, you don't see it drop the cube. So you don't know that hitting that button actually dropped the cube.
So now you see
Even
the
though
cube.
the ant line shows up, but it's not directly expressed, and it's annoying. Versus this, that you're forced to come around, which makes you see what's happening when you push the button, which is what this one dude said. Is like always try to face the player to what the button is doing. Even though you have the ant line, you still want them to see what's happening as well. And then this little thing is just a setup to avoid having to tilt the cube upwards. Which, like, you've seen the level, I don't even know I'm explaining it to you, I just like nerding out about stuff.
I feel like that's the same thing with me as well.
This thing, the original grate that you barely, you barely land on.
Yeah.
And then you die, and you have to do that whole setup again with the bomb. Versus, he could have made it like an extra half tile longer, since he would modified it in Hammer. But nope, he made it tiny, and you can barely land on it. You barely make the jump. Sometimes you don't. It's really annoying. He could have put like a booster in the air. I don't know why he put an emancipation grill here. He did that so like just to make you loop around again. For what reason? You're not saving anything. You're not making someone do something they haven't done yet. They already did that. Like, why are you doing this again? I don't know. That's like this whole thing was just an exercise in like how to make this level less painful. And the fact that like you can see this panel where the bridge is and that wall when you're standing right here, as well as the floor. So it's like instead of, so it's like the bomb is juggling and you shoot, which one do you shoot? Now you shoot over there and you stand here so you can see the bridge and you see the bomb go through, and then you shoot the wall just after and it lands most of the time. Versus the other one that you have to shoot it as you're falling while you guessed when it's going through. And it's, why is this a thing? And that's the thing. It's like the original level isn't difficult. It just, you approach it and you're all like, you think, I'm not supposed to do that because it's ridiculous. So that leads you away from the intended solution. And then you can't solve it. Because like, there's no way I can do that. But then you actually can. Which is, then when you realize that you're supposed to do that, you're like, what the frick?
Execution-based puzzles.
It's not even just execution based, but it's like it's annoying. It's irritating. Like, why is this like
Honestly, I agree.
it's stupid? This is stupid. The stairs. Is there supposed to be glass up here? No, there was, but I removed it because people could like shoot through the crack or something. So I just made over here better
Through the crack.
so people can't actually land on this surface from over there. I forget what the difference was. Just because like I was trying to enforce the the thing of going through the portal and then shooting on the wall like the dude originally had. So it's like I tried to enforce the original solutions that weren't completely stupid. And that's the thing, like this is somewhat execution based, but it's easy enough that I'm like, okay, well, I guess we'll leave it like that. And I also made it so that if you do fail the execution, the reset is a lot easier, the recovery. Here's an example of proper edges, by the way. Speaking of emancipation grills, we can.
They're like right next to the thing.
Well, it's a half, and what's it called? And you can see kind of like this like darker blue here. There's like a glow kind of next to the emancipation grill or the emitter.
Oh, you deleted it.
I hit it, so like you hit H, then it disappears, but it's still there. Although it will, if you hide something, it does prevent it from compiling, so it's effectively deleted, but the file still knows that it's there.
Hmm.
But yeah,
You got the side of
A
it,
little-
which you normally can't see. Like really
a little. Well, that's the thing. You can still see this. It's just subtle, but it's like it's not big and round. Like a lot of people are too lazy to not do. It's just like it's this rectangle
Yeah.
and fit to it.
And there are some people who make the fizzlers just like
It's just
they
it's
make
so
it
absurd.
one big square.
Yeah,
some
sometimes I'll
people
do one
do
big
that.
square. They'll just like stretch the whole brush on the whole thing. It looks so stupid. Which actually was in a Reloaded, the one we did.
Yeah.
In that last level, there was just a big square with the two emitters. Alright, so just one piece. There's no like divide in the middle.
Yeah.
People don't understand. It's like this is an emitter. It is emitting across this line. There's not a homogeneous thing. It's two separate. It's a separate thingy. And then this little thing is the same shape as the emitter itself. Who would have thought? It's almost like it's supposed to look like the emitter is emitting the field, and not some like weird big like half circle. It's a little, just a little. It's subtle. It needs to be subtle, not this big stupid thing. Why are people stupid? Me trying to
You're
avoid
probably-
putting stuff on my wall.
You're probably not gonna like Portal Unity Reboot because
Reboot?
you haven't heard of the original Portal Unity. It's made by the same YouTuber, Rorius. He's the guy that made a Portal mod and even made a reboot. And it's like, yeah, the reboot's not that. It's just the reboot's simply just a rehash of Portal Unity.
It's like, why bother?
Yeah, we should just play the original mod at the point. You can look at Portal 1.
This thing that's like offset because because PTI is just like, oh yeah, you do stuff on a 128 grid. I don't know why Fart and Bmod, of all the things that they've done with it, why did they not make it to change the grid size? Like it feels like someone ought to Bmod or anyone. No one's done that. Not a single person. It's like make the PTI editor to edit not on 128 tiles, but like have it so that like at least 32. Because like 32, like you can go like that, and it's still like a
That
grid.
would still
But
work.
most things kind of fit on that. Like the Fizzler Edge. This is 32 units, so it's like this would be like the large, and you can have. I don't think they actually have that texture in here. Actually, I think that is that texture. You can have a medium, and you can have a small. So it's like you can do large, medium, and small grid size. So it's like if you want to put this Fizzler Edge, like, oh, over here, then you can. And all you have to do is just change it to the small grid size. Same thing with these lights. You just change it to the small grid size, and all of a sudden you can just put them here. We do medium grid and have like medium tile textures. Like, it seems like it'd be the simplest thing to do, and for some reason no one has done it. And I don't know how to do it, so obviously I'm not going to. But it's like, why has no one done it? It feels so easy. And maybe make it there's not 300,000 entities for a simple anything. I don't know. Like the texture toggle that on that other thing you saw that was like just a single entity, on here it's 5. Which these two are necessary to make instances work, but why are there logic relays?
I don't know. I mean, the button's able to
Nonsense.
send outputs itself, so there's no point in using a logic relay. Unless that's for, like...
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Texture toggle? I don't think so.
I mean, you could just like use the entity. I don't know why it has to be an instance, other than that's just how they made the PTI editor to use everything with instances.
You can save like
But,
2
like,
entities removing those logic relays.
I don't know. It's too much. It's annoying. That's why I just use Hammer whenever I make something that I actually care about. This whole level was just feedback, essentially. The fact that this is like 4 lights and then it snakes over. Like, why couldn't you just like not?
Yeah.
But sexual lock on? No. Why can't they make it like that?
Yeah, they could just rescale. Or I mean, I guess extend the texture.
What's an overlay? But like, I don't know. I like
What you
making my
did could-
button bases different and all that.
When linear smooth line. Or let the player be able to trace, like... Make a custom trace, like, ant line.
Yeah, let them actually draw the ant lines to an extent. But I mean, even if the ant lines were automatic, at a bare frickin' minimum, make the frickin' grid modifiable. Like, why is it always 128? I don't like 128. Like, it's fine for, like, you know, majority, but like this in the guy's original level is 64 units up, because like when it's this low, you can nearly bounce from here up to this ledge. If you can do like good air strafing and with speed running and stuff, you can just get up here. I still feel like it should probably only be 32 up, which 32 is like the small tile. But like if you could change the grid size in the PTI editor, you could just select the surface and go up a little bit. And, you know, there you go. I can't do that. It's so annoying. Bane of my existence. Also, this glass being here just to prevent when you're bouncing, if you like bounce on he bounced on the edge of the light bridge with his blue, and it bounces you over here to the freaking fizzler. And I'm just like, nah, we're not having that. So I put a glass here just for convenience. So many quality of life things I put in this level. It's one of those I almost wish it got more attention, but you know, whatever. Over here. And the original, how it had the entrance on this side, but you come through and you're just like, what do I do? And you have to like walk all the way around. And like you look over here, like, what is this? And you just like you walk back and forth for like 10 minutes because you don't know you don't know where you're supposed to start. And you see this thing that says 1, and that's not even where you're supposed to start.
Yeah.
I think this is the thing that says 1. You're supposed to start here, the gel. But you don't really get the flinging thing. But I tried to make it so you don't actually have to do the bomb flinging, the bomb juggling that much. And like I said, if you mess up, it's generally fairly easy to recover from it. I think you only have to do it like 3 or 4 times, because like once you get this cube, which you'll always be able to get again because of this button that lets it respawn, and this panel that lets you get back up here, which the original does not have a panel up here. So if you ever lose that cube, you have to do the whole process again just to get another one. I don't know. Like, why did bro think this is a good idea? And that's part of what leads you away from the solution as well. Because like, if I have to do that to get the cube, then I'd have to do it to get it again. So you look for something else, you can't find anything else because there isn't anything else. Yep.
Yeah, there really is nothing.
Picks.
It is
Upside down Wardon.
Warga. What is
Almost looks Russian. Why is Russian letters so close to like English and yet not? I don't know.
And they just are.
No, because I can't do anything with it. What? Oh. Forgot about that level. I don't know what that's doing there. Hopefully this didn't take as long to load now that I closed everything else. Yeah, that's why I've spent so much time in Hammer, because there's a lot of things that... A lot of neat little things that you can do, things that you discover as you go. Spins Rubik's Cube. Oh, it's nearly time for you to fart off. Eep time.
Yeah.
I'm just like nerds out about...
I enjoy you nerding out.
Like I said, this was more or less the extent of my streaming for the initial years that I did. And I wish I had never got that first job, because I would have kept doing it and I probably would have gotten some cash from it, but I wouldn't be in Ohio, most likely. I wouldn't have gotten back to Tetris. There's a lot of things that
That are fun.
I wouldn't have done.
Wait, what is this map?
Trying to figure that out.
Wait,
Wait,
was this the map that we tried playing on stream?
I know what this is now. This was the prototype for...
Oh wait, no, this might be a different one. I don't know.
One dude did a level called Cube Hunt for a thing that I had going, which was like redoing people's levels in Hammer. And I got overwhelmed.
Yeah, this is way too much. I mean,
Well, this is just like This is glass.
This was just an export. This is just an export of PTI. I can tell
Yes,
this probably is.
because of all the millions of entities on everything.
I mean,
Why are there
if you're gonna
stairs here?
remake someone, at least remake remote levels, you may as well just start from scratch and do this again.
I mean, this isn't like an intentional export. This is just like when you publish a level to the workshop, this always happens. It will always put it in Hammer like this because that's how it like functions. This, I think. Oh yeah, this is an alignment with this surface. So it's like you put the cube here and then shine the laser over there. And again, putting the cube, the button, so you can see what it does, and not dropping the cube onto the player. Two things that aren't that difficult, and no one seems to understand. Is another one. The cube falls in front of you, even though it's like really close, but there's like kind of lacking space here. Forget the extent that I was doing with this. I did start redoing it. Some turrets. The going into nothing thing. So like when you look, it's like, oh, they came from over here. And like even you see from here, it's like, oh yeah, that's the you can see down and it looks like there's actually a thing that they came from. I don't remember why I did the shake. Little mushroom corner. What's going on with this glass?
And this kind of feels like
It's like a default room. I think I put stuff in it. This is like one of the few instances I'll use. This is... Did I put a thing up here? Let's see. My little offset button base. I like
Yeah.
doing these.
use all three of the tiles.
Well, I do it sideways. So it's like instead of the button being in the middle, it's like offset to one side just because I can. Again, with these half, that's the size of the fizzler. And this, it's doing this because that's the default animation. And it's, you can set it, see, what's it called? For something like this, because I think it's activated by, oh no, it is activated by the laser. So the thing is, it's like when something is animating, if you do set animation, it will like snap to the start or the finish. If your default animation, I mean, whatever you do, but if you do whatever default animation and then you have this thing set to set playback rate instead, then like if it's halfway through the animation when you deactivate it, then it will just reverse from whatever point it is instead of snapping to the start and going that way, and it makes it look less stupid. A tip I got from one. But that's why they are doing this.
I've seen is like,
yeah, it looks stupid.
A few times when I was porting single player to the single player campaign to multiplayer, and I've seen it happen mostly due to the elevator doors, especially the exit one. That happens way too much, and it happens
my global entities.
Yeah, that can even happen to the freaking container right in the first map. Which honestly, I still don't know how I can fix it. I don't know.
Some things you just can't because it's like it's how they made the game for some reason. So it's just like don't worry about it. This is something that they did in the original game as well, with the zigzag legs, and then the top doesn't have anything because it's too busy if it does.
Yeah.
3 turrets instead of 2. Oh, there's actually 3 versions of this light. There's the standard one. Do I have any standard ones here?
I don't know if there is.
Starting with the layers, the shrubs and stuff.
Overgrown maps.
The dude, yeah, right. The dude said destroyed, and that this is what I thought of when he said destroyed. It's still there. The group is still there, and his message is still of like what he wanted. He said destroyed, and this is what I was thinking. Like you said, overgrown. It's like I think he was thinking the Wheatley style, but I don't know. Like there's some ambiguity, so I just kind of like started making this. Shining through glass, so you can have the glass
Yeah,
be
some
too
of
dirty. Here's another the stains.
the environment fog name controllers have destroyed in their own name
It's
in the
fog.
game. You can set destroyed fog environments. There's 1 and 2. There's like, yeah. Honestly, I don't know how. Or I think is there
There's some
only
help here.
one? There's only one fog controller for destroyed. And it's like an instance for this.
I mean, generally, you only have one from the fog controller anyway, but it will only set the fog once. These are to call attention to this, so that people know that it's there and they can see it. I don't have the lineup on the floor, but I don't remember. I don't remember what I had in mind for that. I think I was just gonna do like highlight, like use a different texture on the floor, which I've done before. I've done before LMBO. The cube delivery.
Mm-hmm. Alright, once you close this VMF, I'm gonna end my stream.
Oh,
Skybox.
Skybot.
You ever got to
Peeking
use
through.
you ever got to use a sky texture skybox thing for this? Because some people
Well,
actually
you-
made like
You use the skybox texture, and then you set in the map settings, the map properties or whatever texture you want it to use, and that's how that actually functions and looks 3-dimensional. Although, since the knees is usually flat anyway, it doesn't matter too much, but
and got to make in sky environments. It would look pretty good, but it doesn't matter. It's a lot of effort just for a singular area for the thing.
well, the what's it called? The intent is to make it as much like the original game as possible, so it just feels like it came out of there. And usually they just do a white thing on top. But yeah, like I said, this is very much you can tell that this area's had more work than obviously something like over here. But this is
Yeah.
usually how I'll start, just like blocking stuff in. Okay, this is where stuff goes, and then I fill in the rest. The turrets going down here, and you fry them. But I like to make it that you have to deal with them for a bit before you do that, because not only it makes it a bit more like satisfying that you fried them after they've been shooting at you for a while, but it gives them purpose in that you didn't just walk through and didn't bother with them, and now you're just killing them for the sake of it. So it's like actually kind of some revenge.
Portal turrets. With the portal one
What is
texture.
this?
Uh
Oh. So why did I put that there? That's odd. I don't know. That's so weird.
I mean it's there.
I think I just put it there to like give an indication that there's turrets over there. Like, oh, there's a
This
hole
is
in the
kinda
glass.
subtle.
Which I mean, you see their beam anyway, so like you'll know that they're there. But I don't know. I think I just put that little bullet shatter just for poops and giggles. Just because I could. Like, haha, there's one here.
I would kind of like it if you had shatter, like the shatter glass. Which
Well,
would
yeah,
kinda-
but this needs to be solid because, like, it's part of the puzzle. That's not. You can't shoot through here. Oh, yeah, that whole thing fell apart. I'm kind of sad about it, but
clean texture.
the floor, the goo line, and I didn't put that in. Oh, the what's it called? How the ceiling is.
Yeah, most of this I can tell.
This down here, like, can the thread see it down here? No. This is just for recovery, the hole. In case you fall in. It's not meant for the puzzle.
That's good.
But yeah, the ceiling texture is the same as just the wall textures because it doesn't need to be more. And then, like, the top is a dirtier version because it's, like, leaking. The door is offset because, of course, it is.
Eh,
Oh yeah, my custom entrance area. I always make one. It's so big.
honestly, I don't know.
I think. Yeah, it's big because this thing is like. How do I change that?
Show
This
normal.
instance. This is a kind of in the way, so it's long, so that it doesn't collide with the stuff in here. And then this hint brush is just so that, like, when you round this corner, the elevator isn't being rendered. This door opens, and you'd have everything, which I suppose
I
it
guess
could
that's
still be
also-
rendered if you're over here. But yeah, the elevator and everything else rendered. Generally, there would be an area portal over this, like, inside the door. And once you get out here, it closes along, like, a little bit after the door, just to make sure you don't see some weirdness. But when it closes, it stops everything on the other side rendering, so, like, nothing in here will be visible. I mean, you can't see it anyway, so, like, why is it being rendered? Is this a stain again?
Snake.
The big tile. Tile hanging down from the ceiling.
hmm
All the subtle little things. The lights in the corners. Which these will cause leaks too if you don't put a little extra block around. Because the lights aren't technically solid. The sign. It's a sound called. I actually forgot.
I think that's like the portal gun upgrade sound. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, for some reason that's only used in like co-op and in
It's supposed-
here.
That's supposed to be the deactivate sound. Like a third. That's the wrong one. I copied it and I didn't change it. Yeah, sign off. That should be the difference. The different sound.
Yeah, it uses a sound from the UI folder in the sound directory. The sound is
Yeah, I
very
don't know.
subtle, so you can barely hear it. It was like, "Tuck-oh," and then that's it.
Yeah, I forget what it's called though. I
I
forget
think
why I
there are
made
a few
solid.
sounds that have the same. Few name sounds that have the same sound effect.
I think I made this solid just to prevent, like, speedrunning stuff. Like, you're not supposed to jump through here.
I
Yeah, you
guess.
could, like, jump through and around onto this surface, and that's, like, a major skip.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a funk brush. That's what I thought. So, like, before you can access this, and this is one of those. No one playing the game normal would ever find this, but it's just to prevent speedrunning stuff. Skipping the level in like 5 seconds. But then in the process, then it's like, then the level's not fun to speedrun and no one plays it. Which, like, I don't know.
Making the speedrunners cry. I don't know.
And that's the thing. Like, I did that for a while because it's like it's funny. I didn't see
Player clip.
little just so that people can't stand on this. I'm not sure if that's even possible, but
I mean,
I just
sir.
like to put, just like to make sure. I think that's one of those. There was a small chance that people could get up here, so I put that just to make sure they couldn't. This big hole.
Of
I
sunlight.
think this is the. It's got grass.
Yeah, we got a patch of grass.
Something you don't really see. Pretty sure this is the dynamic light. No.
Projected texture.
And- yeah, that's a dynamic light source. Which you can only have one at a time active. But it casts dynamic shadows. If cubes or whatever move through, it casts shadows in real time from them. It doesn't cast shadow on the player because the player's model isn't rendered when they're playing. Because this isn't thinking with Time Machine. If
Yeah.
it felt awkward. I don't know why it felt awkward. It just felt awkward at first, that game.
Yeah. I also felt awkward about it too.
It's like, you get over it, but it just felt awkward. Cutting it into the wall. I also really like how, like, if you can see it, like, barely moves. So, like, if you just tap, you can move the smallest amount, and that's so useful. But then it also has, like, if you hold for a while, it will, like, speed up. So that's really useful for, like, getting in very specific locations if you have to, like, clip through the ceiling like I'm doing right now.
Yeah. I can
What's
see
going
that
on
being
here?
pretty useful.
Why is there a big hole in here?
Like when I didn't really get used to when I started getting used to the hammer's movement controls.
Is this? Oh, it is, isn't it? What am I doing? Yeah, all that's funk detail. So this is how the visibility engine sees it. It's just a square. None of this should be cutting vis leaves because none of it actually blocks anything you can see. That is good level design. It makes your level run better, even though it looks the same. Things that not everyone does. And you're like, why does this level run so terrible? There's all the subtle things like that happen. In this box that
Player
is smashed up against everything. No big stupid box around it.
Yep.
Stares at PTI editor.
There's only one observation room in the game where you can actually like get in there. Get in the observation room with portal bumping. Turret intro.
A subtle hint to Big B.
I need a hug.
He needs all the hugs. He's a poor little boy. He's the best papa, and he needs hugs.
We got that I think it's a thing model from Portal 1. It's supposed to be a light thing or something.
I'm pretty sure both of these are from Portal 2, unless you mean like this little.
Yeah, I mean that thing.
I don't know.
It does look like it's a buzz group.
Yeah, lab floor light. I said floodlight. It's just, I think it's part of the what's it called? The what's it? The instance. It's just there. Awfully bright light.
Yeah.
for
But it
just a
serves its
little
purpose.
some of these lights these days.
Have you seen all
But
the map?
I think so. Like I said, it's been a work in progress, so it's not like done yet, but you can see I was making the like cutaway section for like the broken ceiling and all that. And some of it's just like a little cutaway, and some of it's a lot cutaway because it's like a bigger area and all that. Sliding in from somewhere, something that the one guy said you make your level. Well, yeah, your BTS area you want to have stuff that seems like it's going off. Like you can't see where it ends, so it's like there's more over there, even though there actually isn't. Yeah, it's a it's just tools black. So it's like the the level is sealed here. There's no leak. It's like there's definitely not a leak over.
Yep.
It's definitely finished LMBO. I forget. You just haven't worked on it. Not anything in particular is why I just haven't. Little tiles. All the specific things that it's like, oh yeah, it's just up there. The one light that's miscolored.
Cool, like
You never have all of your lights the same color. Something else I like doing. Putting one light a slightly different color. I think they did that in the game too. I don't remember. Pretty sure they did. That's why I do it. uh the cool lights, because this entry area shouldn't be warm and inviting necessarily. But these also kind of here to light the sign more than the room. That's why this is neutral. Bring your eye in, draw you into the chamber, the different light colors. Do I have warm light here? No.
guess
I
the
should have
first
warm
one,
light here. I don't know why I don't. I just hadn't added it yet because like this is an important area, so it's like this should be warm lighting to draw your attention. This is warm lighting to draw your attention. Something else people don't understand. They just think some people in BMod will just use warm lighting the whole level. It's like, but then nothing stands out. The whole point of the warm lighting is to make stuff stand out against the cool backdrop to draw your attention to it. And you've ruined that. You threw it out the door. Oh, that's that. Yeah. Oh, that's that pipe. I'm like, what's this? Oh, okay.
the pipe clips through the wall.
Uh, like I feel like that's everything. Everything and more.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
unfinished observation room.
It's
Not even
like,
started.
oh, observation. Also making like oblique observation rooms that are just like random sizes and shapes. That's like really wide. Or sometimes they'll have like the half tile, just like a single window, very small window. I like putting those in. I like just doing random stuff. Uh, Making dams, limbo. I just saw the thing you sent, LMBO. Limbo.
They use end fire for their freaking things. Toggle ghosting, which doesn't even work. And it only works in single player. And it's like, why did they make these? Why did the dev decide to make these aliases and then just use that as their frickin' player actions? That's completely unnecessary and it overrides the keybinds that I'm using.
Is that in the one we did?
I'm pretty sure it was. It is.
Whatever the freaking game was called, I already forgot.
Portal Reloaded.
Yeah.
Because you notice if you try to hold left click or right click, you can't even. It doesn't even shoot the next one. It just shoots it once and then it doesn't do it. You have to hold down the button to even do it.
You mean we have to release and repress?
Yep. I mean, using is probably not necessary. There's only like a slight delay. Which I think that's why it took me a bit to see it. It took me a bit to like notice that it's like the cue got picked up.
I mean, I feel like it's better that the portal gun only fires once when you press it instead of keeping firing.
That's true. So I'm hearing a strange noise outside. I should close the curtains.
Who is on? Probably no one. That one person. I don't know if you have anyone. I'm looking at Portal 2 category Olympial.
Yeah, it's still in the 402 category.
I usually look at the Tetris category just because that's what I'm used to looking at. Oh. Never mind.
I forgot it was capturing my Discord. I should have hidden that.
LMBO. Leaking DMs LMBO.
I keep forgetting to do it. Keep forgetting. Okay, who do I raid? I have to open Twitch.
Chronic Yap Sesh. TM. I've been thinking I could just chatting stream, but you kind of got to have something on the screen, otherwise it's boring.
Yeah. Those I was thinking about
So,
too, but like, yeah, I've encountered. That's the literal. That's a common
like, I don't know.
problem.
Just to be just to say, oh yeah, I'm streaming again, but not actually have to put much effort into it other than yapping, which I do anyway.
No one else is live on my follow list.
Like I said, I've got one random person playing Mecha Break, I guess.
Mecha Break.
I don't know what that game is. I've never heard of it. That's why I'm just like, normally I wouldn't say, oh yeah, you should raid this person. It's like I've barely watched them and I don't know what the game they're playing is. But I'm following them, so like I don't it's one of those I've followed some people just as like if I need someone to raid, this person will be there. If I'm that desperate.
Alright, we can raid them. I would just see a new streamer.
Shishi Fushi. That's not who I'm thinking about. I'm looking at the Portal 2 category again.
Raid channel. Some people streaming Portal 2 co-op.
Who is?
There's some people in the Portal 2 category streaming Portal 2 co-op. Pretty much. And then there's one guy just playing community maps. And then another person playing the single player campaign. Unless I don't even know.
Which one's playing community level? The mobile guy?
Hey Drow. according to the thumbnail.
I don't see them. I don't know. You rate whoever. I don't. I don't care. Obviously.
Same category. Ride Drake Live. Special events is a charity stream. Let me see their
Shame.
stream.
Shame Voodoo isn't live. It's been a charity stream.
Shame Voodoo.
No, it's a shame Blue Chocowitz isn't live. Blue Tutuitz. I spin Coop.
I'll probably just rate the first person I see. I'll probably rate Ride Drake Live. I'm gonna rate it. It's not often I'm gonna ever stream in this category.
Which is a shame because it's like it's a good game, but like unfortunately the content potential is just kind of limited. And that kind of sucks unless you're making levels like in that case it's like endless, but even then you'd only have so many levels you can make. I don't know, I'm still just like I could send you that one level if you wanted to work on it, but he's like, oh well my experience with Hammer is limited, so well
And mine is just even less.
well that's why I'm saying yours is limited.
Because I've only ever worked with typing in a VMF structure. And it's like kind of similar to like
I feel like Hammer's really enjoyable to use, but it does definitely have a pretty big curve at the beginning to figure out how to use it. Part of the reason I was streaming it, so that people could learn. And then I stopped. That job sucked the life out of me. I'm still kind of upset about that, but oh well, whatever. Affect me, I guess.